Yippee! I hope that I'm an okay volume and this game isn't too loud, because this game is really loud. Hang on, hang on. If I load a save, it'll... Oh, shit. What save was I at? This one? Yeah, the volume's lower now. It remembers my settings, but not when I boot it up initially. Okay, maybe that's fine. I don't know. I have a lot of trouble trying to balance audio. I mean, in general. I was gonna say in this game, but no, just in general, because Look, I'm a bit silly, and I like to keep all my my audio things, it's combined. It's one big thing, because look, I'm lazy. Look, I'm so lazy. Oh my god, you cannot. You can try. You could try. But Lovecock, how's your Scotland trip going? It only just started today, but I hope it's going well. Peak music in the car. Absolutely. Girl, hello, welcome in. Look, I really, really needed. I was like, I could stream, it depends, but I'm like, I feel like if I don't, I'm still gonna end up in like a bit of a foul mood. Work wasn't that bad today, but like, I had something just right at the very, very end of it that put like a really bad taste in my mouth, because I was like, oh my god, this just reminds me of yesterday, and yesterday was evil to the point where people who weren't even there heard about it and came in, and their first thing when they came in was like, oh my god, I heard yesterday was awful. And I was like, it was, actually it was. So, I'm using this as an excuse to drink. Look, I need a drink. That's what the starting soon screen was for, because I want to pour myself a drink. I wonder if anyone's gonna die today. I know, right? Touching grass at 11 p.m. on a Saturday. Oh, ew. I have work tomorrow. I might be able to stream tomorrow for a bit. We'll see. Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. If it's one thing that I'm good at is being inconsistent. Oh, it was so cold today and I'm really stupid and did not dress very warm. I mean, not like I have to travel far for work, but I was like, my ears are so cold. I'm still on the tail end of my cold and I'm feeling a bit better. But yeah, I'm definitely... Ooh. I shouldn't have done that. Who do I wanna die? Oh my god. Yeah, I cannot decide. You know what? Let me go through. You know what? You're so right. I get to drink. Yippee. Oh shit. Every time I'm like, I don't remember the buttons. My big worry is like, no, please just be false death flag saver. I don't want you to die. I like you. I really like you. I'm honestly not sure. I really don't know, because there are ones that I'm not, like, I didn't do their free time events and I'm like, I don't know that much about them. I did do marks, but I'm still very, well, the first set. I haven't done anyone's second set except, of course. What do you expect? Addie, hello, thank you for the look. Have a good evening or day. It's evening for me. I'm using it as an excuse to drink. Like I did Mark's first set and I'm still like, I'm pretty neutral. I didn't do Ulysses. So I'm like very, I guess if it's like hoping to not, I guess one of the ones I'm very neutral on, because I don't think I hate any character really. Like, I do say, like, oh, I love to hate Demon, but he can't die. But it's also, like, one of those things where, like, some characters where I'm, like, arguably if it's like, oh, but you have some negative feelings about them, but it's like, yeah, that's why they're interesting, and I kind of want them to stick around. So, like, the kind of one thing. Yes, no, I click. That's like, it's like immediate CG. I live for that. Speaking of the devil, I set up a Kai's dome, as had become routine. He's my boyfriend. Sorry. Little did I know, a certain someone was waiting in the hallway. What do you mean? Oh, hey.
Oh.
Hey, girl. You're gonna have to give me time for that, and if I don't think it's good enough, then you either won't see it or only you will see it. I feel like my art skills have really not deteriorated, but I feel like because I'm getting older and my tastes are developing while my skills aren't, I feel like they're deteriorating, but they're pretty much just plateauing because I'm not putting in the effort and I'm not drawing as much as I should be. Well, I say should be. If I want to improve, then yeah, I'm not putting in as much effort as I should be. But that's different. Oh, hey Diana, what do you want? Oh, Damon. The moment I turned the corner, the pink-haired girl bounded over to me. Hiya.
Hello?
Hi. Why are you waiting in the hallway for me? Do you need something? How should I put this? How are you?
Huh?
The fuck you mean? Are you ready to die? She pulls out a knife. Huh? Sorry. I realize everyone's been acting tense around you and Ava, so I wanted to say hi and check that you're okay.
I see.
Oh, that's sweet. Thanks. I'm fine. I'm good. Yay! That's good. But, one thing. Yeah? Ava's seemed pretty down in the dumps lately, and I feel really bad. Has she told you anything? Because you two seem close, and she hasn't opened up to me yet. I was hoping to get a better read on her feelings, you know? Oh, I want to know her better. I just noticed you actually did redeem the doodle. Look, I'll say the same thing that I said before. I'll try, it might take me a while. And if I don't think it's good enough, then I don't know, I might only send it to you. Because, like, it's not something that I think I'm good at. It's a bit awkward seeing her so solemn and not being able to say anything. She says with a straight face. No, she hasn't mentioned anything. Okay. Well, in any case, if you ever need someone to talk to, just come find me, alright? Uh-huh. Sweet dreams. She's nice. Diana returned to the room she and Ava were sharing. I'm worried one of them's gonna die. Is she really that concerned for my feelings? Well, I wouldn't put it past her. A part of me had to wonder. Could it be possible she was trying to pry information out of me? It may be. Oh god, the Ding Dong Bing Bong. I'm like, how many days am I into 100 line?
It is now 8 p.m.
Up and at 'em, folks! It's now 8 p.m.
Please return to your dorm rooms and prepare for a good night's sleep.
Ooh, okay.
I'm not your parent.
I really like that bit.
Remember, tonight could be the night which changes your life forever. Whether that's for better or worse is for you to find out.
At ease, soldiers. Time to hit the hay.
Good night.
Oh my god. Lost in my thoughts, I walked the rest of the way to Kai's room. Oh. Oh, every time I end up in the room, I'm like, it's so pink. It's so pink. Pussy Palace. Damon, hey, are you excited for the tournament tomorrow? Not really. I'm planning to just skip it entirely. I never played those type of games anyway. I never played these games. Seriously? Never? You're so boring. It's not like it was by choice.
What if...
I am boring, what do you mean? Well, since you've never played a fighting game before, that's all the more reason to try now, right?
Damon!
Oh my god, his face. Come on, you gotta come to the tournament. He's being oddly persistent about this. He can't say no to his boyfriend. Fine, I'll go. But in return...
It's simple.
Yes! Yes! Let me in. Let me... I didn't mean to scream. It's like 11 p.m. Oh my god. That's not good for my heart. Oh, please. Please. Yes, yes. Oh my god. I need a drink. I need to buy myself another drink. Where's my thing? I found it. I couldn't find my bottle. I couldn't find it. I'm not joking. I'm like, it surprised me so much. I'm like shaking a little bit. I'm like, oh! Yes, yes. Kai, you have to agree. Please. Oh my god. Yes! Oh, this is perfect. Oh, okay. I'm so glad I decided to stream and play Eden's Garden. This one thing's made it worth it for me. and drinking. I get to share the bed. Please, let me sleep with you. Not like that, but also like that. The bed? Ouch! You drive a hard bargain.
Whatever.
Yes! Yes! Yeah, he said he said yes. He said yes. All right, deal. Just don't do anything weird, okay? Oh, whoops, I pressed back. I gotta stop doing that. I really gotta stop doing that. Nah, wouldn't dream of it. Yeah, definitely wasn't thinking about doing that. What do you mean? If it meant no longer sleeping on the sofa, then I could handle whatever tomorrow had in store. I don't think that it's gonna be just the tournament, but like... Kai, though, his excitement almost made me feel bad. After all, no matter how many parties you throw, or how many people you try to befriend, fucking Debbie Downer? He's right, but It won't bring you any closer to escaping the killing game. If anything, it's the perfect opportunity for a would-be murderer to earn people's trust. This game tournament wasn't a bonding experience. It was the illusion of one. And the other students had fallen for it. Hook, line, and sinker. Oh my god. Hey, silly man.
I had a peculiar dream last night.
Oh, really? What was it?
There I was, in physics class, trying to create a thermometer out of a banana and a stick. When suddenly, I had an epiphany.
This won't work! I'm a fucking idiot!
What if this device we created was
Oh my
also
God.
a compass? The professor told me I performed the same experiment last week. I got no credit for the assignment and failed the class.
Man, I'm so fucking stupid!
But you know what? I realized a lot of things about bananas and sticks that day.
Okay. What do you mean?
Like how if you use this stick as a fuse, you can make a makeshift explosive!
It's a fucking stick and a banana! What? What do you mean? What? What do you mean?
Needless to say, my logical fallacies were made apparent the moment I woke up.
Oh yeah, it's a dream. It's a dream. Look. Oh god. I'm a bit silly. I didn't think about that. Snowy Snowwitch, hello, welcome in. How's your day been? How's it going? Yeah, I hope it's going well.
But that won't stop me.
Mm-hmm.
I will create my Swiss Army Banana Sundae, and it will be all the rage.
Oh yes. I can't wait till the Swiss Army banana hits the store shelves. Be sold out in seconds. Don't put any I don't fucking speak Japanese. Oh, you're going on vacation tomorrow? Whoa! That's really cool. I wish I was going on vacation. No, it's fine. Look, I gotta work, and work comes first. But enjoy your vacation. I hope it's very fun and very relaxing, and yeah. No stress. That's the last thing you want. Hey. Hey, Damon. Huh? Wake up. Huh? What? Ooh, that's sorry. I was leaning over the bed, adjusting my shoulder. I slept really well. It's 8:30 a.m. We slept through the morning announcement. How do you sleep through that? That shit's really loud. He frantically pointed to the clock in the room. Although my vision was still blurry from sleep, I could make out the time. 8:30.
What now?
And...
Hell no!
And today's the day of the game tournament. You realize? We have to get there before it starts. Right, the game tournament. I agreed to go with him, didn't I? When does the tournament start again? 9 a.m.? Yeah, 9 a.m. Oh my god. You finished up everything you need to get done? Yippee! It's always nice. It's a big weight off your shoulders to like finish all the tasks you have to do, because I'm really bad at doing that and it just usually piles up. I'm really bad at like actually staying focused on one task. It's tricky. It's difficult. I gotta work through that. I gotta learn a system that works for me, because no one's holding me accountable. It's only myself. I have to figure it out. Kai scrambled out of the bed and over to the nearby clothing rack. He tossed the jumper he was currently wearing onto the floor and yanked an identical looking one off the rack.
No!
Hey, come on and get up already! No. Normally, I'd tell him to go away, but I can't say no to my boyfriend. Sorry. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm gonna do that. It's so hard to, because I have fizzy mixer in my drink, and every time I drink it, I end up like chugging a part of it. I'm like, why do I do that? I'm fighting the urge to burp so hard because I refuse to burp into my microphone, because that's like, I don't want to do that. Like, what? I already don't like sneezing on on stream. I feel like it'll be really loud. I do that. In person, I do not gaff. I don't. In person, I don't care. Because all of my close friends are real ones, and they don't care if I burp. Because, like, I don't care if they would do it. I feel like it'd be a bit weird, but, you know, does that make sense? But I'm like, I'm gonna fight the urge. I don't wanna do that. I used to burp all the time. Like, I had a lot of stomach issues when I was really, really young, to the point where when I don't remember how old I was, I would force myself to burp because it would feel a bit better. But at that point, I got so used to it that every single time I would like acid reflux, and I was like, oh no. Not a good habit. Don't do that. Take it from me. Don't do that. Don't do that. The deal was a deal, and I can't say no to my boyfriend. With an impatient looking Kai in my peripheral, I began to slowly get up. Can't you move any faster? I'll just wait for you in the dining hall. I'm already done getting changed anyway. No! No! Oh, what do you mean? Plus, watching you is starting to feel weird. What the hell was that supposed to mean? Okay, I think I look presentable. It's not... Why does he think he looks like a mess, huh? 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 It's not like people who attend game tournaments are the type to care about appearances, but ooh. Whatever. I need to find Kai. He should be hanging around at the dining hall. Yes! Let me out. Let me out. I forget what the toggle is. Bird! I didn't look at this one yet. How? This has been there for ages. Maybe he's the artist. You don't know that. I would doubt it though. He doesn't seem like the type. Oh, who drew that? So cute. Where did Cassidy do it? Just like her in the top. Aw.
Top of the morning to ya.
Oh my god. That's a voice line she has. Love that for her. Fucking Ben. Right on time. We've almost finished setting up. Oh shit, yeah, no, they have moved everything out of the way. Oh yeah. The original furniture had been stacked and pushed to the walls, making room for a totally unexpected scene. Look, I can't read. Sofas arranged around a massive TV and impressive looking DJ pad, flashing colorful patterns. What's that for? I guess like a sound system? I don't know. Oh, they've got like a bracket up on the thing as well. Whoa. And loudspeakers almost everywhere I looked. When Jet mentioned equipment, I had imagined a handheld console. Something tiny that would be one for my gachapon. Anything but this. Oh, I love his voice actor. It's so good. Impressed, are you? Where did you find this stuff? Like in their rooms? Like everyone has rooms with the what? Bro cave. What'd you think? Mark's bro cave. What do you mean bro cave? Is dome?
It's nothing.
Yeah. The hell? Did that also include the TV?
Yo!
It's so awesome. It is. If you think that's cool, you should check out my room. It's got a whole arcade machine. She's got a whole Chininthium I can't fucking pronounce that. I'm actually gonna fucking lose my mind. She's got my in there. Even though it has nothing to do with her turn. Yo, Cassie, let me in. You got my in your room. Let me in. He has a race car bed. That's so cute. What's an arcade machine to a race car bed? It's better. At like 2 a.m. and everyone else is trying to sleep, you can just faintly hear Cassidy absolutely smacking the shit out of the My buttons. Yeah, no, if she were to play My, she would, to be fair, I think most people play with the buttons. I think my hands are really small where I feel like I would probably benefit from not playing with the buttons. Because, oh my god. But they're really loud. But she would absolutely hit them way harder than you need to. I mean, to be fair, I feel like you do anyway. You're like, I gotta be quick. I don't have time to worry about how lightly I'm tapping. Well, or like smacking them. I don't, but I suck. Fair. Look, me too. I'm really bad at it. Shuni's the only thing I'm fairly okay at, and that's because it's like relatively aligned with the stuff I'm used to reading. It's really not that hard for me to read and get the hang of. But like everything else is like, I don't know how to do this. I tried Sound Vortex and that, oh my god, I could not get used to it. I could not get used to it. Also, there was 2 different ones, and then one of them was like, I don't know, Sound Vortex has like anime girls, and one of them was anime, and the other one was anime. Like, do you know what I mean? I was like, what? Whoa, what? Put that away, we're in public. What? What? That's crazy. That's allowed. No, some of it, I was like, okay, girl. you do you, but whoa. I missed a line because I skipped it. Oh, and yet, perhaps even more curious than the equipment was her. Hey!
Hi.
Here for breakfast, Ava?
Hey, hey.
We've already had it.
Huh?
We?
Yep.
Obviously, as tournament hosts. Aw, that's really sweet. That's really nice. Yeah, no, it's fucking wild. I was like, what? Whoa! To the point where I'm like, I was dressed as an anime horse girl. You look at me and go, cringe. But I was like, oh, fucking hell. I'm kind of like getting embarrassed. I'm standing in front of this with like this. I'm like, okay. Whoa, look, I'll go back one day because I really want to go back. But I don't, depends when I can book time off, to be honest, and make the trip. But I really want to go. Even if I only book, like, I only go for a night and book a hotel for the night and then end up going back the next day, that's fine with me. I want to go back. Take me back, please. I keep stopping every how many lines to just yap. Look, I feel a lot better, and like I get to talk, and I don't know. Work left me in a bit of a state, and I was like, I don't want to spend the rest of my evening miserable, because even if I'm like, oh, I can play 100 line on my own, I'll end up doom scrolling on Instagram for like an hour, and I'll feel like I've wasted all my time. I can't start now. It's like midnight. So I'm glad I decided to play this. Also because yowie. Oh, also that whole like thing where people are like, that's how you pronounce yowie. It's so stupid, man. It's so stupid. Some people are too online. Ava helped the guys and I set everything up. For her contributions, she has been bestowed the title of
Check it out.
Honorary Host.
Correct.
It looked like they needed an extra pair of hands. Oh shit, I skipped the line.
That.
So she was interested in the tournament after all. Wait, what's that in your hands? What is that? What is that? Is that like a little, what? This? I won it from the gachapon in the pharmacy a couple days ago. It looks like a DS. Oh my god, I love DSs. I still have mine. Okay, I may have lost my DSi, but I still have my first 3DS that I bought. I think it was the year the new 3DSs came out. I bought it on my birthday, all in cash, with my own money. I felt so cool going into the Argos being like, I want this, please. And being like, and they're like, okay, it's however much pounds. And I was like, I have that in cash. I felt so cool. And then I got it and I loved it. I loved it so much. I still own it because I refuse to part with it because sentimentality, even though I don't play that one because it's small, and I bought myself a new 3DS XL like a couple years ago, and that one's modded. Allegedly modded, but like actually, I don't know. Can I say that? Can I say I modded something? I don't know. Nintendo's a bit of a freak when it comes to that kind of stuff. They're really annoying about it. And no one cares what I say. No one cares. I'm nobody. Some niche gaming console, I think.
Huh?
What do you mean? How did you win that? I have every fucking prize and I didn't get a DS. I didn't get no DS. I have every fucking prize unlocked. I have every fucking prize unlocked. I didn't get no DS. It's not fair. I rip it out of her hands and barrel down the room. Allegedly modded. Nothing Nothing happened. 4K. She's got 3 screens. Oh my god, honestly. They will, because they put out a statement ages ago, and if they don't do it, people will hold them to it. But I'm so excited for gay me's. Yes, now I can be gay in Tomodachi life. Yippee! There are other consoles besides the one Cassidy has?
Yep.
Sure are! I poked Tozu about it before using the gachapon. Didn't want to gamble for something which doesn't exist. After a few days, he got fed up and confirmed that multiple consoles were up for
You
grabs.
see?
I want one! Since I wasn't planning to take part in the tournament, I just took it with me. Playing a game on my own is more my style. So you're not participating? Why come to the tournament then? I'm lonely.
Well,
I forget she's a fan. Well, it's... Ah, fuck! Shit. Evie, hello. What do you mean? That didn't scare me. You didn't get me. Absolutely not. But how's your day going? Or evening, or whatever day, whatever time. Yep. How's it going? I hope it's going well. If you're having a good day, or night, or whatever. I am. I am now. Oh, I love this game so much. Oh, I'm kicking my feet. I love this game. Well, it's not easy to find other fans of Sublime Slam Sisters. Old Treble S. Even though it can be considered a cult classic, lots of people in the gaming sphere will judge you if you say you like it. Really?
so hackneyed.
Contrarians, the lot of them. They just don't want to admit the quadruple roll kick attack originated from an indie title. What the fuck? Yeah, and the upper kangaroo punch. And the downward spiral attack. And the slinker special attack. Oh my fucking god, guys! And the 7-time jump wallop. And the what? And the jackal maneuver rule. Okay. I don't know what you're on about. Guys, I don't go here. I don't know. It's 12:40 a.m. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Ooh, can you tell I've been drinking? Honestly, not that much, but every time I take a sip, I am like chugging the thing, so like maybe it's gonna hit me faster. I don't know. Oh, that reminds me. Bargain bin. Please stop calling me bargain bin. It hurts my feelings. Bargain bin. Since you're here, let me explain the rules of the tournament. I never said I was gonna play.
Really?
Then why'd Kai write your name on the whiteboard? Kai, why did you do that? Oh, well, if he says I'm gonna play, then I have to play. I can't say no to my boyfriend. Cassidy pointed to the whiteboard a little ways from where we were standing. What? A 3-way bracket system had been drawn on the on the board with a marker. My eyes immediately darted to the leftmost bracket, where Kai's name was, because my name was next to it. Oh my god, my name is. Sorry, freaking out. I'm sniffly. I'm really, really sniffly. I gotta, hang on. I gotta mute because I gotta blow my nose. Wee. Okay. Yippee. Nose blown. Yeah, it's legally binding now. I can't say no. Hell yeah, European chat. It's so funny every time. Like, I still remember when I was in high school and people were like, wait, we're leaving Europe? And I'm like, no, we're not gonna set sail. What do you mean? No. Sorry. Cassidy said you had to bring a partner, so... And I'm your partner? Okay. Damn it. So that's why he was begging me to attend. Why can't I just be a spectator? Well, you want an easy win. To make you feel less bad because I've never played this fucking game before. I've never played games before. Well, Cassidy and Jet are already matched, and Jean said he was gonna attend, so I don't want to play against him first. This freaking guy.
Very funny.
No, 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 no! I promise, I'll do whatever you want. No, don't take the bed privileges away. Everyone else in the room be like, what the fuck is going on? What? Don't look at me like that. If you pull out now, bed privileges are over. That wasn't a part of the agreement.
I got something to say.
Well, consider this an amendment. My room, my rules. Oh my god. Imagine, yeah, the UK we're part of America now, guys. Like we would ever be accepted with open arms. Knowing what's at stake. It's better not to argue the technicalities with him. Fine, I'll play. Alright, this is gonna be awesome. Since you never played a fighting game before, I can show you the ropes. Just give me a sec to set things up.
Sick and twisted.
Wow, he just used housing to coerce you into an unfavorable position. I wonder if Kai leases out apartments as a side hustle. Oh no, he's a landlord. No! Bed privileges, this shit gets serious. Kai said something yesterday about not recognizing Cassidy's game, so it will probably take him a while to set it up. What should I do while I wait? Talk to the people in the room. Ah! Can you tell I'm using controller?
Where?
Hey girl. Ava was staring intensely at the console in her hands. Having fun there? Can't talk. Must finish level. Okay. Hey,
Seriously?
I know you can hear me, Ava. Leave her alone, she's gaming.
Hey.
Ava? Huh? Don't play obtuse. I can tell you're ignoring me. I am... not. Following suit, she immediately turned her attention back to the console. Jeez, this girl... As a solution, I not so gently tap her hand, pulling her gaze upwards. What? Since when are you so passionate about video
Deal
games?
with it.
It's a secret talent of mine.
Think?
A secret talent that you don't want to exploit in a gaming competition? She's gone all quiet. Unable to think of a comeback, Ava simply puffed out her cheeks and stared at me with a pout.
Where?
If I partake in conversation, will you leave me alone? That's an eloquent way to get me to shut up.
No.
It's not that. Not what? Not that I want you to shut up.
Right.
So you do want to have a conversation? That was easier than I expected.
However,
You can't count this as a win. This is simply a coincidence. A coincidence. Huh? I just so happen to have something important to tell you. Something really, really, really important.
Huh?
listen to me.
Yeah. It has the power to disrupt the world as we know it.
That's...
Okay.
I'm talking.
Are you sure you can handle this knowledge? You don't need to give it a proverbial drum roll. Fine. I used to eat lunch in the bathrooms. Girl, are you good? Are you okay? Do you need to talk to someone? Is this another one of her attempts at a joke? I'm being serious. Also, I'm a mind reader. I know you said that shit in your head. Like, in the stalls? Mm-hmm.
Super gross.
Am I only object of companionship? The only thing keeping me sane from those disgusting toilets was a portable gaming device. I found it at a thrift store. It made my lunches better. You can say you like video games, Ava. I don't need a tragic backstory.
Not interested.
That's embarrassing. More embarrassing than lying about being the ultimate liar or eating lunch on the toilets.
Jeez.
I'm just kidding.
Correct.
Yeah, I know. It was kind of funny. I chuckled.
Seriously?
No, you didn't.
It's the truth.
Telepathically. Duh. I fucking told you I was a mind reader. Didn't you hear me respond to that thing you said in your head? I wouldn't chuckle out loud. What kind of powerless fool do you think I am?
Right.
Sorry. The way she was playing into the theatrics, it was sort of, in some bizarre way, endearing. It is! I really like her! She's really silly. Can't talk. Must finish level. Me when I'm playing any rhythm game. So real. No, cause I have slowly learned, like, in every rhythm game I play, I do eventually, if I practice it enough and like I play it enough, I can help develop the skill to be able to talk at the same time. Obviously my accuracy falls, and because I don't practice accuracy, it's my one major weak point when it comes to rhythm games. That's why I'm like, I don't think I'm that good at them, because like that's the whole point of them, and I'm not good at that part. That's like the one thing I can't get. But I do like being able to kind of split my attention and play and speak at the same time. I used to not be able to do that with Archaea, and I think I'm slightly better at it now, but still not good. Like, if I need to lock in, obviously I need to, like, shut the fuck up. But I can get by. Ish. Ish. Emphasis on the ish. And you never know.
Thanks.
Maybe I'll change my mind and play in the tournament later. She's smiling. Oh! It pains me to say it, but smiling is a good look on her. She's been so sad this whole game. The whole of the beginning part of the chapter, and just been like trying to put on a act, have like some sort of tough act and be confident in the prologue, and she hasn't been able to really let her guard down and like smile and oh, please don't die. I feel like you're getting sent all these, like, set up all these, you have all these death flags, and I don't like it. Please. If she dies, I'm killing myself. I'm joking. I wouldn't. But I will be really sad. Jared wandered over to the stacks of chairs. My quads are aching. Does shifting furniture count as a workout? Sort of. Right?
Yeah.
Guess he's just lost in thought. We don't get a long conversation with him? Okay. Hey, girl.
Hey, hey.
You look a little antsy. Afraid you're gonna lose.
Right.
No, it's only a video game.
Yep.
Right. I get the vibe you're putting down. On the surface, aloof and uncaring, but secretly, the thrill of the game courses through your veins. Girl, I do not gap. I do not gap. Anyway, I have a question for you.
Ooh.
Really?
Yeah.
How did Ava know what time you were gonna set up the tournament?
Okay.
Ava? She asked me about it at breakfast yesterday. I see.
Jeez.
I'm surprised she's so involved. Is it really that surprising? Maybe she wants to help out because she no longer has to play pretend. You know.
Yep.
Or that she's a big nerd. Play pretend? Since the title of Ultimate Liar was in itself a lie, then the coldness which accompanied it. Could Cassidy be implying that was also a lie? She's sweet. Ava's such a sweetheart. I don't want anything bad to happen. If anything bad happens to her, I will kill all of you and then myself. I need to pour myself another drink. I finished mine again. I gotta slow down. I gotta slow down. Mark has leaned over his equipment, fiddling with the various controls. All this stuff is turned on, yeah? Shouldn't music be playing? The volume's turned down on purpose. I'm just making sure everything works.
Seriously?
How will you know if it's working if you can't hear anything? Oh my god. Oh no. Glaring at me from underneath his beanie. Mark reached for his sound dial and rotated it. On cue, the speakers on either side began playing music. Muttering something to himself, the boy returned to fiddling with the controls. Seemed this conversation was over. Love me for her wife Diana. Wait, is there anything I can look at? Ah! I don't think there's like anything I can. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't press the right button. That's not what I meant. I'm getting confused. There were some names on here that I hadn't paid attention to the first time. John's name was written down, but he hadn't paired with anyone.
Over here!
Hey! He did! I know, when it started playing, that's why I got all quiet. I was like, I just didn't say anything. To be fair, he did mention he like did a lot of remixes before he made his like what's it called? His like own debut. Basically, like before he like started making his own music, he did a lot of remixes. So, like, it makes sense. Damon, over here. Kai waved me over to his spot in front of the TV, which now displayed a colorful level select screen. Come on, everything's set up. He handed me a second controller and patted the floor next to him. Do you know how to use a controller? Yeah. It's been a while since I last touched one, but I'll get the hang of it. Surprising. I was getting the vibe you were like the bookish type. The kind who refuses to even touch a screen. Oh my god. But hey, it's good you've used a controller before. That's better than nothing. Sure. Don't patronize me. What's with that glare? I'm not judging.
Anyway.
Can you just show me how to play?
Hey.
Oh, right. The game. Okay, so after I started it up, I played a few rounds to get the feel for the controls. Oh, you fuck it. Combos in this game are pretty complicated, which might not sound great, but the basic control mappings are really simple. I'm assuming it's the same as like the most other like one-on-one fighting games. Look, I'm bad at fighting games. I played Guilty Gear for a while, and I'm still absolute ass at it, and I've not touched it in a while. But I do really like that game. I have a fight stick somewhere. I think it's in my closet actually. But I always ended up using my controller because, look, I'm shit at the fight stick. yeah, okay, you can feel it click into each of the 9 positions, and it's a bit easier, but look, I always ended up hurting my hand, and it was really late, and I like to play late at night, and the last thing anyone wants to hear is, like, clicking. Be like, what's that fucking clicking? Shut up! Sorry. I'm just losing rank and online, don't mind me. I just stuck an ass anyway. I'm so bad at them. But they're a lot of fun. But they're really hard. The bells. I did play Smash with you, like, that one time, and then at, like, not too long ago. But Smash works differently. It's it's not a one-on-one type of, and it doesn't use the same kind of system. So I'm like, I don't even know how to work this. This is confusing, and I'm bad at that. I'm bad at fighting games anyway. Kind of spent the next few minutes giving me a rundown of the game's controls. I picked it up faster than I expected, but still rougher than I would have liked. Sorry. Once he was done, we began our practice rounds, and we kept at them until the final tournament attendees arrived.
How are we feeling?
Hey! Would you look at this? Early morning merrymaking. Just how I like it. Oh, hey. I feel like I haven't seen her in ages. Like, that's not true, because we had that whole CG the last time I played. Ugh, it's so loud in here. Can someone turn down the music?
Not a chance.
No dice. Even if those ears aren't ringing like a fire alarm. Can you even... if those ears aren't ringing... if those ears aren't ringing like a fire alarm, can you even call it a party?
Soybean.
No, you soy boy. No, you call it tinnitus. Or tinnitus. I don't know how to pronounce that fucking word. Speaking of music.
Hey.
Hey, Mark. Do you use a stage name or something? Your songs are really catchy. I don't know if it's the vibes or what. They kind of remind me of this guy called Shut Up. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Did I say something wrong? No. You also just reminded me. Before we start, Mark wants me to pass on a message to you guys. That being... This is what he said to me. Huh? Okay. It is my man's. I don't know. Look. At this point, I have a very obvious type, I guess you could say. As much as I don't want to be here, I've agreed to provide my services under 2 conditions. Nah, it's such a stupid emo. It's great. I love it. 1, I maintain full say over what music I play. And 2, no one can discuss my songs or my musical abilities in any way, shape, or form. But I was just complimenting him. Yes, that includes compliments.
Hell no.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Exactly, Damon. How does that make any sense?
Nope.
I mean, okay, technically in this one we've not done his free time events, and I doubt that would change, but, like, dude, he said it in his free time events. We can argue logic later. For now, just go along with it.
Come on.
Who cares about all that? Let's quit this small talk and start already.
Roger that.
Even if it's positive, it's uncomfortable. No, because yeah, they say the same voice lines. But no, I kind of get it because, oh my god, if I had anyone in my life somehow, thank god I'm just like in my own corner of the internet being cringe and like, you know what, it's great. But if anyone in my life who isn't a close friend was like, do you stream? I think I would die on the spot. If anyone, it kind of same with cosplay a little bit, because I don't really talk about it. My family know I do. It's one of the things where I've always been aware of it, because when I started, I was too young to like, I couldn't just like catch the train on my own. I had to be driven to and from cons, which I'm surprised they still fucking left me at. Like, what do you mean? I was 12 and it was gonna be like, yeah, go have fun. What do you mean? It's just, okay, that's fine. Man, like 2016, not even, no, 2017, I think, was, oh, I don't even know. Oh my god, I think I would pass away. I'm not on like, very like, I don't know how to word it. Like, I am on good terms with my mom in the sense, but it's one of those things where, I'm very aware how, the way that she is, and she will not like change in all the years that I obviously have known her. She will not. What the fuck do you mean age reveal when? It's on my Twitter. But she is very, like, not, I don't know. It's one of those things where I am very aware of, and have been aware for, like, my whole life, where I'm like, I'm like, you don't respect me as a person. And it's like, I'm not super close with her. I'm on good terms with her. I'm not very close. So I would actually die on the spot, man. I couldn't handle it. But my dad, I love my dad. I love the rest of my family. They're very cool and very chill. And yeah, I feel very lucky to have, like, family that I really care about, and I feel like for the most part they really care about me, and I just, yeah, I hope other people have that in their lives, or have like found family, just people in their lives that they can like really open up to, and I don't know, it's important, it's a good thing in life. You're my dad. Woogie woogie woogie. So real. In a way, I'm your dad. I made you. I sculpted you with my own hands. Eager and raring to go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Speak for yourself. I'm only here because that ship captain wouldn't leave me alone. That's odd. From what I remember, it was the other way around.
Shut it!
Whatever.
Sheesh. 5 seconds in and they're already off on the wrong foot. Right. Since... Father, what do you want to my child? Since Sean and Grace are together. Cassidy walked over to the whiteboard and scribbled Grace's name next to, I always like choke over my words whenever I'm reading his name, because instinctually I want to say Jean and it's not. And I'm like, ugh, every single time. It's fine. Scribble Grace's name next to Jean's. Yeah, I matched with him. There's a reason I wanted an even number of people. Deeper guy on earth, father. I crave the Yuri and Yowie. Oh god. Let me explain the ground rules. It's simple. Each match is going to be the best out of 3. Take a look at this board to see who you're going to be up against. Okay. Okay. We're first. Damon, remember what I taught you. May the best man win.
That's pretty cool.
Good luck, Damon. Oh, she's smiling. Oh.
Yep.
Oh. Huh? You feel it as well, don't you? A tightness in your chest which wants to burst out. We're on the verge of a battle, a clash for glory, honor, and incessant bragging rights. Girl, chill, please.
Right.
It's the long-awaited, ultra-exclusive Slam Sisters tournament. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is yes. Sorry. It's so cute. It's so cute. Oh, it is. It's so good. Look at the CG. Look at it. Look. Look. Can you scooch over? Oh my god. Can you see his eyes through the visor? That's so cool. Oh my god. It's so pretty. It's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. Of course he has his legs crossed. Sorry. Hey, at least he took his shoes off. With a roar, the tournament began.
God, you're a natural.
I've actually secretly practiced this game.
Whoa, Damon, watch out!
Girl, you think I know how to play this game? It's so cool.
I can't focus if you're yelling in my ear.
Now this feels like home.
You play video games?
Not so much me, but my men. Ha! During break, they'll flock like seagulls to my ship's arcade.
You have an arcade in your ship?
A personal arcade? On a ship? Man, I'm jealous.
How? He's got my on his ship. He has my on his ship. I knew I was right to love him. Imagine playing Trinidad out at sea. Oh my god. Oh, to be fair, I'd be really sick. I get really seasick. Oh my god, it's the poetry. It writes itself. Despite the overwhelming mix of voices and music, my attention remained concentrated on the screen. If I can time this next attack right. Crap. Just when I thought I was advancing on Kai, he caught me in a trap.
Too slow.
Aww. In tandem with my slip-up, the music took a more frantic tone. Damn it, there's only one move which could save me now. Jesus, this is too bad. Taking a deep breath, I steadied my grip on the controller. Whoa. Pushed joysticks as hard as I could. I exploded. Huh? All of a sudden, the world around me turned pitch black. What? Why is everything black? What's happening? Guys, can you hear me? Please keep talking, I swear to God, if you die. No, 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 no. Ouch, you stepped on my foot.
This
Panic?
is fine.
This is fine. This is all fine. Everything is fine. The panicked clamor of the people around me snapped me out of my stupor. Is this a... Are we in a blackout? What? Is fucking... a blackout? Right now? Don't we usually just wait for the power to return? Or was there something else before that? My school had a whole protocol for this.
We need to keep the diva and the Kaimon afloat in this blackout.
We do! We do! Even if we knew what to do in a normal blackout, it wouldn't help here. Inside this abnormal building where everything was sealed off, we're basically blind. Should we look for the others? How are we gonna do that? I can't see 3 inches in front of me! Can't we just wait for someone to find us instead? Screw that! Somebody look for a torch already and... Hold on a sec. I got an idea. Before I could even register what it was he said, a light appeared in front of me. Hovering there, casting a very faint glow. The hologram from the trinket! Immediately, the rest of us activated our own trinkets. With all 8 trinkets activated, we could finally see each other in the dark. Great idea, Jean!
Let's rock and roll!
Right on! You're a lifesaver! Oh, please. Oh, look at him in the fucking background! What the hell? Look at him! Why are you smiling like that? Wipe that smile off your face. You could have died. A ship captain needs to be needs to keep a steady mind during inclement weather. I can read. Fuck.
But
It's great we have a light source and all, but why hasn't the power returned yet? You'd think the goat guy would have done something by now. Unless it's a plan and someone's dead, then he would just sit by and fuck.
That's...
You know what? Let me check something. Don't look like that. I ran over to the corner of the room and knelt beside the vent. Bringing my ear to the grates, I listened for a certain noise.
I see.
The humming. It stopped. Ava, quick. Come here and take a listen.
Hello.
I'm here.
Am I hearing you right?
I think the sprites only change when it goes to them. It's still stuck on the last thing he did. It's like, it's all dark, everyone's like freaking out, and he's like, he's like kind of looking cutie-full in the blackout. Why'd you need Ava? Do you remember when I said I woke up on an underground floor? Dining hall people, you were in this building before. Tell us what's going on. Yeah, why didn't you mention this other girl? The hell? I never even saw her. Ah. Huh? You were there too, bargain bin? Don't even. There's a floor below us. That's where I woke up.
Focus.
Ava was with me. The two of us woke up in a boiler room, which also happens to be on the other side of this vent. The room had a huge generator. If you pressed your ear up to this vent, like I just did, there's no way you wouldn't hear it. But for some reason, there's nothing.
I see.
I see the problem. If there's no sound, the generator must have turned off.
Okay.
Isn't that why a power outage happened? So it's kaput. How are we gonna get the power back now?
Well,
Well, there is one thing we could try.
you see,
Apart from the boiler room, the underground floor has 4 storage closets. I remember one of them containing something that looked a lot like a generator.
elementary, my dear.
Aha! A spare generator in case the first one breaks.
Thinking.
If we somehow turn it on, we might get the power back. You want to go down in the dark? Shouldn't we just wait for Tozy to turn the power back on?
No.
No, I have a bad feeling about this. I think we should turn on the power as soon as possible, instead of waiting for Tozu to do it. Because once he does it, it's too late. He will do anything to make sure, to propagate a killing game, to make sure that people do it, including just being like, your plan involves a power outage, you can do it, I'll turn it back on when you're done. If we knew, fuck. But what if we get lost in the dark?
Take a breather.
You have your fucking... Yes, I agree. I agree. Put me in between you and Kai. I agree. You're so right. Let's just form a daisy chain with our arms. There's no way we'll lose each other then. Aye?
Ooh.
Smart. Since Damon and Ava have been down there before, they can lead. Yeah, okay. Hand holding. Oh my god. Hand holding. What? That's to your body. The 8 of us linked arms and formed a chain. Once everyone was ready, we made our way out of the dining hall and down to the underground floor. Oh god. Don't fucking... That's cryptic as hell. I don't like that shit. Don't. Nuh-uh. No. You're wanting so hot. I didn't do shit. What do you mean? Oh, I don't like this. Please. In the near pitch blackness. Fuck off. looked so much larger and longer than I remembered. Exploring the place with light had been unnerving enough, but this made all seem that made that seem like a walk in the park. I need the toilet, so I'm gonna fucking hell. I hate that part of this soundtrack because it makes me nervous. It's like it's creepy enough, and then it goes, and I just. It always sets me on edge. It actually always sets me on edge. It's so good. It's so good. And it's so good at making me feel nervous. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. Go get something to drink. Get a snack. Take a break if you need one. Yeah, I don't know. Good point to have a little break. And because I'm drinking, I need to go more frequently. I keep chugging my drinks. It's bad. It's bad. Okay. You're in the van, you can't move. Do a little small stretch on the spot then. Like, come on. You can try harder. Fuck! Damn it. I keep dropping things. It's okay. Ooh, creepy music! I forgot. Fucking hell. You're laying down on a roof. Do that really awkward leg stretch. You know when you're lying down, you wake up and you stretch, but you stretch your legs too hard that you like pull a muscle? Do that. I need to blow my nose again. Whoops. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Back to the creepy music, in the creepy hallway, in the really creepy hallway. It is really creepy down here. It's so creepy down here. There's 4 rooms, right? Just checking what again?
Where?
Since it's a group of 8, we could explore in pairs. Pairs? Again?
This sucks.
Okay. If that's really what we're doing. Kai shot me a nervous glance, and I knew then and there he'd made his decision. Fine. Yes!
Yep.
Partners, yeah. Jet's gonna come with me. Oh! But then Broski wouldn't have.
Duh.
He can go to Sean. Them swashbuckler types love a good challenge, don't they? You know me so well. How about it, Mark? Up for a little adventure?
Just ignore me.
Just make it quick.
I see.
So I'm stuck with the mathlete, am I? Maybe if we find the generator, you can use your real talent for once. Let's check the closet on the right down there and get this over with.
Stupid.
Repair work and math competitions have literally 0 overlap.
Just follow me.
Come on, Jet, let's investigate the closet opposite to this.
Oh boy.
Sure, sounds slick. How's it slipping and sliding?
I see.
Seems the closets in the back are covered. I'm so glad we're not down the further in the hallway.
Are we ready?
For the 2 in the front, Mark and I will take the left. Damon and Kai, you enter the right. This place sucks, man. Why do we have to be fixing stuff? It looks like a murderer's basement down here. Didn't seem like Kai had any intention of entering first. Whatever, I'll open the door. Please don't have a dead body, I think I'll die. Ah! Wait, good. No dead body. Alright, let's search this place. Kai and I gave the closet a quick rundown. Something as large as a generator would have stood out even in the dark. But we couldn't find anything of the sort. Man. Unlucky. All that work for nothing. Did one of them find a fucking body? I cannot even. What's the plan now? Do we just, like, go back outside?
I know.
I want to see what Grace and Ava are doing next door. Okay. As Kai shuffled up behind me, I turned to grasp the handle of the door and... What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
Huh?
Suddenly, Frantic footsteps echoed from the hallway outside. Did someone just run past this room? It sounded a lot like it. Did another group make a discovery? Why run past us, though? Oh, fuck. No! This didn't sit right with me. I needed to see what was going on. I don't want to see it. Whatever it is, if we don't leave this closet, it's not real. Come on. There's no one here. Are the others still searching their closets? If they found something, I don't know why they'd run off without telling us first. Oh my fucking god, was someone hiding in the back around that little corner? Fuck off. They're in the closet. If it was one of them, we should have heard a door opening. Yeah. Maybe we could peek inside one of the closets. Just to make sure, you know. Hello, Damon. I couldn't focus on anything he was saying. My attention was concentrated entirely on that place. Was the door open? Those footsteps sounded like they came from the boiler room. No. Hold on. I don't... Hey, what are you doing? His words were barely comprehensible. I couldn't hear anything. I couldn't even think. All my brain could register was the tightening in my chest. No. Suddenly, my legs began moving forward. It's like my body was possessed, under the control of something completely ambivalent to reason. My heart was puppeting my every move. Brought me to the door, held my hand to turn the knob. And then I was inside.
Dude, no!
Oh no. No, no, I'm so nervous. Dude, you're seriously freaking me out. This isn't okay, you know? Why did you come here? Come on, say something already. I couldn't make out anything in the dark. The boiler room seemed completely still and completely silent. Just like it had been the previous time I was here. Except unlike last time, the silence wasn't the peaceful silence of a long abandoned place. Rather, it felt like the entire world was holding its breath. No, 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 no. Damn it. Why can't you just say something? Why can't somebody just...
Game over, man! Game over!
Ah! Why can't someone just fix this blackout? Oh. Huh? We're gonna explode. all of a sudden, light appeared. A single ray of light in the pitch in the back of the room, projected by a vent on the wall. This is so loud. It was too dim to completely snuff out the darkness, but it was still enough. Enough for me to see what was laying at my feet. I don't. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, no, what do you mean? No, what do you mean he was so interesting? No, what do you mean? What do you mean? I thought he would be fine. I thought he was in the clear. What do you mean? The fucking death flags were a lie. They were a lie. No, I wanted more time with him. No, what do you mean? What do you mean? I need to fucking drink. I can't handle this shit. Oh my god. No. I don't even know what to, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to, I don't know what, I don't know. No. Fuck. Wolfgang Akire lurched over the boiler room platform. Completely still. Completely silent. The ultimate lawyer. Unmistakably dead. Real? Oh my god, hey! You look kind of uncomfortable there. Kai's scream rang loud and clear in my ears. I could hear everything. All the fear and anxiety from the past 5 days joined in a chorus of terror. Before I knew it, I was yelling too. Oh god. No, I can't look at it. My arms, my legs. There was no weight in any of them anymore. Only pins and needles, pricking every inch of my skin. What do I do? What am I supposed to do? I fucking knew he'd be like, I'll just repair it when the body's discovered, because of fucking course. Goodbye, brave warrior. Died because you were the most competent of them all. Oh no. Fuck off. A body has been discovered.
All students must proceed to the boiler room on the underground floor immediately. Time will be allotted for all participants to investigate the murder. And afterwards, the real class trial will begin.
No.
Good luck, everybody.
We were having so much fun bonding. What the fuck? The the real class trial.
Oh shit!
He's so real. This can't be for real. There's no way. I go to sleep now, but I've been so fun watching you play. Thank you. I really hope you like the rest. Thank you so much. Thank you for spending some time with me. I really like this game. I don't know how I feel at the moment though. What the fuck? But but yippee. No. No. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, for real? That's so cool. What the what? Oh my god, I feel like I keep going on about how I really like all the voice acting in this game. It's so good. It's all amazing. Everyone does an amazing job. You do an amazing job. Oh my god! I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm so normal. What the fuck am I supposed to do? That's so cool. I feel like I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel. Oh, it's so cute! Oh, it's so cute! Oh my god, that's so cool! That's so cute! That's so cute! I don't know how to react. I don't know what to say. I'm broken. I'm broken. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm drunk and broken. Shh. You don't need to repeat that. But like it's so surreal. That's crazy. What? It does. You know what? It does. Upon revealing the voice actor, reveal breaks a person. It really does. Oh my god. Whoa, okay, this is, whoa. No, it's fine, I'm normal, I'm chill and normal. The whale Kai booked it out of the room. Just left alone with the dead body. Okay, man, thanks. I knew it was inevitable. I knew we'd chosen this path when we started denying the reality of the killing game. See? I was right! And what did you do? No one listened. Oh my god. Oh. I have tears in my eyes. But seeing Wolfgang displayed the way he was, his face contorted into a look of terror. It made everyone's naivety all the more worse. And what did this mean for his blackmail? Oh, no, for real, honestly. Awooga. I love the Richie Awooga. You use it a lot, but it's great. Like father, like son. Beneath a sheep's skin hides a wolfish mind. Girl, what do you mean by that? I'll never know what that blackmail meant. You could have asked him, I guess, while he was still alive. Oh well. It's too late for that now. Oh my god. Maybe if I had just bit the bullet and confronted Wolfgang about it. Damon! You okay? I heard the announcement and... only just seeing it? Yeah, it's pretty bad. I didn't do this, I promise. Is that Wolfgang? Oh my god. Kai was right. There is... I mean, you heard the announcement, right? Oh! Oh, it's worse. She doesn't even say anything. The tournament attendees burst through the door, tailed by a stumbling Kai. I really didn't want to believe it.
Yeah.
Why the hell would I lie? Oh no, Ava. Are we 100% sure he's dead? I don't see any wounds. Maybe he's still breathing.
Good morning.
Oh no, he's very much dead.
Son of a bitch!
You? Oh. This has gotta be an accident, right?
Why the long face?
Why do you ask? Well, if the death wasn't intentional, it could be treated like manslaughter or something and not need a trial.
Rubbish.
Intentional or not, the killer's hands are still dirty with blood. No. No, I don't even want to think about who. I couldn't even think about who would die. He was definitely one of the ones who I was like, I don't want him to die. I don't even want to move on to the next question of who do I think did it, because at this point, I don't know. I have no idea. As far as I'm concerned, murder is murder. Be it third degree murder, manslaughter, or anything in between. Besides, if Wolfgang's death was indeed an accident, and the killer bore no ill intent, don't you find it rather strange they haven't come forward and confessed?
Damn it!
No! So bad. Aww. Tell us who did this.
Me?
Or you. You. Me? Tell you, the killer? Where's the fun in a mystery you already know the answer to? I'll keep my lips sealed, thank you very much.
Hold on.
So there's definitely a killer. Hey girl, where did you come from?
Moving on.
Downstairs already? Aren't you a quick-footed bunch?
This is...
Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh. A cacophony of wails filled my ears, hailing the arrival of the remaining students. It was almost instantaneous how quickly the color drained from everyone's faces. They'd entered the room completely bright red, having clearly made a desperate sprint to the boiler room. But now, they looked as lifeless as the man laying in front of them. What happened here? Oh my god, I'm pouring myself another drink. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm gonna. I can't. I don't. That's. Oh my god. I wasn't looking. I wasn't measuring how much I was pouring, and I literally just went 2 shots of vodka and half of the glass is full. Why did I do that? What's wrong with me? Oh, whoops. Ipsy daisy. There's more alcohol than mixer in there. Let me cook. Let me go get another can. 2 shots of vodka. Just chug it. You know what? You're right. I've been doing that the whole time. Oh my god. Okay. You know, I can't be quiet about it. Can ASMR? Yay! It's not that bad actually. It's fine, to be honest. I can turn it out. Damon and me, we just found him like this. And it's a sight to behold, I'm sure. Your beloved classmate, who was once so lively, now splayed dead in front of you. No, I don't want him to die. Please tell me it's a joke.
Well done.
And to think I didn't even have to lift a finger after the blackmail. What are the odds? How could you?
Who? Me?
How could I? You tickle me, Eloise. You must remember this is a killing game between students. Unless the rules state otherwise, a student can only be murdered by another student.
Blood is rushing.
The undeniable truth is that one of you killed Wolfgang! No! One of you killed Wolfgang. That's right. A person we've been living with, who I've spoken to before. That person is in the room right now, staring at their own crime scene. So we're going to completely disregard the fact you showed us each another person's blackmail. I was simply pushing you all in the right direction. Do not take it personally. Oh, I feel so bad. She's like 10. She's 14, but... No, she's too young to go through the horrors of this. Please. But, Wolfgang, why would someone... Oh shit, I skipped it. Oh fuck. It's me not being used to the buttons. Don't mind me. No! Why would someone do this? Well, if it is any consolation, I have a gift prepared. Fuck off. Now is not the time for your gifts. A gift?
Plot twist.
Fuck my god. I dub my nose again. This emotional roller coaster has... Oh my god. Oh, plot twist. Man. Yeah, unless it's the key to get the fuck out of here. I don't think we want it. I don't think we want it. Behold the Tozu tablet. The second Tozu tablet, to be more precise. You're even naming the tablets after yourself? It's always been called this. You just didn't know until now. Man, you're so fucking full of yourself.
Moving on.
Oh, I love him, but I love to hate him equally. Anyways, I trust you all remember how this tablet operates, yes? If not, allow me to briefly run you through it again. This tablet contains a summary of the crime scene. Certain special details, like the victim's time of death, have been oh so thoughtfully provided for you. Go on, take a look. Oh fuck, he really is dead. The victim is Wolfgang Akire, the ultimate lawyer. He was discovered in the boiler room on the underground floor. He's submerged in the water in a kneeling position. And is leaning over the concrete platform. Yeah, well, and it's up above. I'm not reading that part. I'm reading the bit on the tablet. But okay. Yeah, he's kneeling in the water as a body slumped over the concrete platform. Estimated time of death is approximately 9:35 a.m. What time is it now? Was that? This is different from the first tablet we got. You know that's not what we meant. You know. No, I'm quite confident you're holding the same brand of tablet. Look, the shape and size are identical.
That's...
I mean, why is there information missing from this tablet? The cause of death. When we investigated the dummy's murder, the tablet explicitly said she had died from blood loss. But this tablet, it doesn't list Wolfgang's cause of death anywhere.
Rubbish.
Of course. Saying otherwise would make things too easy.
No.
Come again? You see, the tablet's information has been divulged in such a way that both the killer and the spotless have equal chance of success. What does that mean?
Moving on.
Nope, that's all you're getting from me. Talio!
No.
Wait! Get the fuck back here! Damn it, he's already out of here. How nimble was this guy?
Why?
Make things too easy? Solving Wolfgang's death?
This looks bad.
No way. Is he saying the cause of death is part of the mystery? Oh, I feel really bad. Fuck this. Who cares?
Crazy!
Oh, I'm not investigating shit. Keep me out of this.
Don't look at me.
Don't want to be here. I don't want to keep looking at him.
Just no.
You have to be insane to think I'm touching a dead body. One by one, multiple students made their way to the door. It was then that she finally spoke.
No.
Stop. Although she didn't yell, there was an overwhelming intensity to her voice. The same that caught everyone's attention back in the trial room. Immediately, the runaways froze.
Yeah!
What do you want? You all remember the rules, don't you? If we don't solve Wolfgang's murder and uncover the killer,
Can't you see?
then we are going to die. Our feelings don't matter in this killing game. They never did. All that matters now is finding the truth.
Don't test me.
Rich coming from you.
News.
Yeah. Look, he's right. Listen to him. Maybe it is, but that doesn't mean she's wrong. If we accuse an innocent person, everyone except the killer will be executed. That's what Tozu said. And that's what was reiterated by our watchers.
It is how it is.
It is how it is! Whether we like it or not. Those are the rules. It's a difference of life or death. There's nothing much else we can do. feel so bad. Investigating a crime scene doesn't mean investigating just the body. It's standard procedure in homicide investigations to try and pinpoint the victim's movements before their death.
Thinking.
That means searching places they've gone to, people they've spoken to. In In Wolfgang's case, his dorm room might be an area of interest.
Yeah.
She doesn't deserve to suffer through this. Send her home. Since the dorms don't have locks, there's nothing stopping anyone from entering.
Ooh.
When you put it like that. I need to take a drink. Ah, this shit's stronger than I thought. I can still deal with it, it's fine. I just can't chug it as much as I was before. Hey, broski, you want to explore the dorm? I don't think, this is going well. Who do you think is safe from being the killer? Look, I don't think anyone's safe. Per chance. Look, I have this suspicion, this feeling that, oh, plot twist, it's gonna be someone in the room with you who was in the tournament, because when the blackout happened, we couldn't be sure that everyone was there, and I don't know how they would move from room to room, but the vent seems important. I don't know. Or maybe that's a double bluff, and it's not actually relevant. I don't know. I mean, we didn't do it. I know we didn't do it. If they somehow twist this shit, it'd be like, haha, joke's on you, Kai did it somehow. God forbid. Which I think, like, okay, I think it's pretty much in the clear. Imagine. Oh my god. I don't know what I would do. I don't know what I would do. I'm gonna be so for real, I don't know. Yeah, sure. Oh my god. If you guys are going, then I'll come with. Yes, same for me. The way Ava spoke with such precision and such calmness. It's the same way she spoke when we discovered the dummy.
Hold your horses.
Hello? Hold on. Ulysses won't be going anywhere. What? Oh, fair enough. I wasn't sure. I thought like, huh? You okay. That notebook you're carrying. Whatever evidence we find down here, I want you recording it. What about us? We might discover something huge upstairs. The area with the body deserves the most attention. Once we've exhausted our options here, then we'll head upstairs.
Moving on.
Obviously, I'll remain here. You should too, Damon. Right. My mind was still reeling from the shock of discovering the body. And the lump in my throat still wouldn't go away. But Wolfgang really was dead. And I had to find out why. Girl, are you good? Don't tell me you did it.
I don't understand.
It's just so hard to believe. Could one of our friends really be a murderer? Friends. She said it like that blind optimism isn't what the killer most likely exploited. After all, How can you suspect anyone if you trust everyone? It's an environment perfect for deceit. An environment perfect for murder. And worst of all, an environment we've created. Fuck. I mean, if everyone's trustworthy, no one's under scrutiny, I guess. Fuck. Let me do what I did last time. And look back over the tablet first. Double tap. The victims, Wolfgang, we know that. He's the ultimate lawyer. In the boiler room, he's like slumped over the little pedestal podium thing. He's kneeling in the water, yeah. 9:35. What time is it now? How do I know that? I don't know. Was that when we were in the room? Oh, no, is that when we were downstairs? Welcome to like chapter 1 part 2. Yeah, I'm really how long have I been playing this game? Oh god. It still pissed me off. Seeing everything except the cause of death listed. Especially when I knew the reason why. Yeah, we've read this before. It's the same. Look, I said like, oh, I'll read everything, but we literally just went through this a second ago. I trust you remember. Yeah, that is strong. It's part of the mystery. How he died. I'm trying to think about this, but I keep going in circles. Tozu's definitely compensating for the killer. Probably because they failed to hide their own tracks. And withdrawing information might be his way of balancing the odds.
Lose.
The bullshit rules. Who's to say they won't be abused? But I feel like it's one of those things where even if the start is more on even footing, once you get the ball rolling, it all unravels if you're really like sloppy about it. So it still wasn't, it wouldn't encourage people to like abuse that fact, because that, I don't know, I feel like you can't really. He was like, how do I really word it? Is foil the right word? I'm not good at writing. But they definitely are, like, you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm trying to get at? It's one of those ones where I'm like, he can't die first, and I also don't want him to because he's so interesting. And then, bam, he's fucking dead. What do you mean? Tell me you're joking. Get up right now. Get up right now. Regardless, Wolfgang's cause of death should be treated as the crux of this mystery. Fuck, I skipped it. Nah! If I can figure out how he died, then everything else should fall into place. It should, yeah, hopefully. Tozu tablet number 2 has been added to the truth bullets section of your Tozu trinket. Alas, poor Wolfgang, the guiding light of the ultimate students, snuffed out in an instant. No use crying over it though. There's a mystery to be solved. Like any true investigation, important evidence won't always be visible on first glance. Should you ever find yourself stuck, press F3 to view the game's controls. By the way, any truth bullets you obtain will be logged by your Tozu trinket, which can be accessed anytime by pressing F1, which I don't use because I have a controller and I'm so dead set on using the thing. You can't make me use my mouse and keyboard if you held me at gunpoint. Okay, maybe you could, but like, look, please, you gotta, you gotta, gotta let me figure this out. He should just get up. Haha, you thought. God, imagine. As you please, hello. Hello, how's your day going? I hope it's going very well. I have been on an emotional roller coaster. What? Two characters are foils when they contrast in a highlighted way, especially if they're similar in ways that highlight that contrast even more. That makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you. Look, I'm bad with words and I don't really know the meanings. But that's such an eloquent way to say it as well, because I'm like, I get what you mean. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. But thank you. You know, in case you needed the reminder. That's all from me. Bye-bye. Okay, thank you. Jesus. The taser on the floor. A taser gun? Pretty random thing to be lying around a crime scene. It definitely wasn't in the boiler room prior to the murder either. Did that mean this taser gun was involved in the murder? On closer inspection, nothing about the gun looked particularly strange. Had it even been used? I'm pretty sure taser guns dispense some kind of wire when fired. Nearby, some yellow pieces of plastic. Nearby were some yellow pieces of plastic on the floor. They were saying... Look, I'm having trouble reading. Let me take a drink, because... I feel like we're really going through it. They were the same shade of yellow as the taser gun. Had these originally been attached to it? I can't tell why they'd fit on the gun, though. Never mind. What's the point in making guesses when I can just get him to confirm? After all, someone who's a pro at wielding guns should know better than anyone else. Taser gun! Yeah! There we go. Okay, I have to do the rest of the scene. There was blood speckled across the floor. I didn't even notice it at first due to the room's restricted lighting. But now, after my eyes had time to adjust, it couldn't be more obvious. Looks like it passes into the hallway too. I'd completely missed these during the blackout. Speaking of, after the body discovery announcement, everyone barged into the boiler room through this door. Yet, these blood spots don't even look smudged. I'm guessing they were already dry by the time any of us got here. In which case, could this be Wolfgang's blood? Who knows? Okay. Whoa, I forget it's like this. Hey! What the fuck? If I hadn't remembered to move across the, like, move my camera. Whoa, what is this? A knife? Where's a knife floating in the water? On the blades and in the surrounding water, I could make something out. The unmistakable color of blood. There's no doubt about it. This knife must have something to do with the murder. Why the knife was here and not actually on the platform, I had no idea. Knife! We have a knife! Ah! Look, this is why you use a mouse, but like I'm stuck in my ways. I'm persistent. You gotta like give me. Yeah, please, just bear with it. Chunks of something red were floating nearby the generator. It almost looked like metal, or maybe plastic. Were these originally part of the generator? The colors and material doesn't seem to match, though. Shrapnel? Shrapnel? I don't know. It's a cord on in the water. There's a cord in the water. Judging by the length, I think it's an extension cord. But what the hell happened to the other end of it? There was no internal plug. Just a frayed tip lined with a black substance. Had the cord been burnt? I didn't see this cord in the boiler room earlier, so it probably came from someplace else. One of the storage rooms, maybe? It wasn't always in this condition, that's for sure. All the items we've been provided so far, light bulbs, speakers, a fridge, they've worked perfectly well. So, what happened to this cord? And why was it even in the water? Oh, man, I don't know. I was looking at this, I was like, this just like bent. Did this blow up? Half of the generator's internals had melted away, and what still remained was almost completely singed. Yeah, this was definitely the cause of the power outage. What could have melted the wires, though? Looked like a bomb had gone off in there.
That's...
Now that I think about it, during the game tournament. Okay, taking a deep breath, I said, yeah. Oh, no, it's so cruel to see this again, and, like... Yeah, okay, we did hear it explode. Look, my memory's not so good. I'm like, maybe it exploded. It did. We heard the bang. Oh god, okay. No, I'm just a little silly. I don't. Okay. There'd been a loud boom right before the blackout happened. Similar to a firework going off. Or someone firing a gun.
That's...
Did I overhear the sound of a generator being destroyed? Nothing else near the dining hall could have made that kind of noise. I don't think. Okay. If my assumption is correct, the generator would have been destroyed around the same time the murder was committed. That's suspicious as hell. There's no way the two events aren't connected. But I'm working purely off my memory of the boom. And to be absolutely sure, I need to know when exactly the blackout occurred. Was there any way to find that out? I don't know. Maybe... Look, I don't know. Can I check the body now? No! Still not right. Is that... What can I look at? I guess I can talk to the people. That's one of the things I forgot I can do. Winona? You're still here?
Seriously?
Is there a problem with that? Why does she need to frame everything I say in the worst light? I'm preparing to hold a one-on-one session with Ulysses. I was consulting him about something important before we were interrupted by the announcement. Is that what you were doing before the blackout?
Huh?
Repeat that.
It's simple.
The blackout. Were you still with Ulysses when it happened?
Come on.
You're not speaking any sense. There was no power outage. She can't be serious. That blackout affected the entire building. Unless...
Anyways.
Let me rephrase. Where were you when the murder happened?
Sheesh.
Please, go work with me, please! Where were you? At Cassidy's game tournament in the dining hall.
Oh, really?
Really? Not what I expected.
Let me see.
Ulysses and I spent this morning by the large tree. We stayed there up to and including the time of Wolfgang's murder. Sounded like she had an alibi then. As for the location she mentioned, it's in the other building! I guess that makes sense, yeah. I assumed this entire building complex connected to the one generator. But it made more sense for the tree area to have its own separate system. Hence, why it didn't lose any power. What about the courtyard, though? Was anyone there at the time of the blackout? Wait. Why am I so high up? Okay.
Terrible.
The generator there is partially submerged in the water. I think we would be wise to stay on this platform. You're so right. You're so right. Kuro, thank you for the hydrate. I get to drink. Oh my god, I have work tomorrow. Look, it's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. That's future me's problem. Ah, hit my teeth. Oh, it's so strong. Why is it so strong? That's my fault. I did fill half the glass. Why did I do that? Was he worried about the water being electrified? As far as we know, it doesn't conduct electricity. Ava and I managed to stand in it way back when. I don't see why now it'd be any different. Unless someone did something to it. I don't know. Salt water's conductive, right? Or maybe I'm just, look. God, it's been so long since I've been to school. I'm so stupid. Then again, the generator wasn't damaged last time.
Damn.
Yeah. Since Wolfgang is kneeling in the water, we should avoid touching him. You don't know for sure if the water's unsafe.
Listen to me.
Before you start making conclusions, you should experiment first. Saying that, Ava walked over to the pile of boxes and pulled out a light bulb, same as last time. Oh, I see what you're doing. Sure enough, Ava went straight to the edge of the platform and threw the light bulb into the water.
Look.
See, it's not lighting up. That means the water's safe.
Well,
I see. Then I suppose it's safe to inspect Wolfgang.
Okay.
Are you going to? No, I don't expect that. I think I will observe from afar instead. Now isn't the time to be listening to your nerves. Dude, lay off them, please. Please. Hey, Ava. Hey, Ava. Aren't you going to investigate Wolfgang? Me?
yeah.
Who else? Back when we mistook that dummy for a body, you poked at it pretty nonchalantly. That's different. I never thought it was real.
I see.
Yeah. Now that we're finally advancing into the investigation, her cool composure had all but vanished. Typical, I guess. She could only keep an act up for so long. Hey!
Oh.
I don't know what the fuck is going on! What do you mean? Take a whiff of the air. Isn't there something off about it? What? Huh? I followed his instructions and sniffed the air. It smells like burnt rubber.
That ain't it.
Because of the busted generator, yeah? But that's not what I'm talking about. There is another scent. A real bitter one. You might actually be onto something. It's almost like cereal. And rubbing alcohol?
Bad news.
Indeed. I'm suspecting a mighty chemical reaction at work. Huh? I've had my fair share of travels across the sea. I'm no stranger to foul play. There's no stench worse than one of a disastrous combustion.
It is how it is.
The thing is, I've got no idea where it's coming from. Really? The smell is supposedly that of a chemical reaction. Where else could it be coming from besides the busted generator? Please, please, please. Give me a break, man. Unless Shaw's conclusion about the smell is wrong. No, believe him. I wouldn't put it past him. What smell has been added to the truth bullet section? Weird smell. I need to take a bathroom break again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Look, this is what happens when I'm drinking a lot. Not even that much. Just at all. Yeah. look. I'll take a break. Think over the murder if you don't know what happens. But most of you do. But, oh god. Grab a snack, take a break, have a little stretch. I'll be back in like a minute or two. Look, I'll try and be quick. I'm back. Hope you had a good mini break. I don't know what's going on. Can I do it? No, I'm still missing stuff. Okay, that's fine. Look, I gotta use this. Who haven't I... Do they turn a certain color when I haven't... I don't know. I still don't really understand. I don't know. Maybe? Oh, is it the ball? Wait, hang on. No. I don't know what I'm doing. You're gonna have to get used to this. I don't know what I'm doing at any time. Why did you move over here? He doesn't want to be near it. I feel like... It's...
The struggle.
I feel it's highly important. investigate anything and everything we can. That's why I moved over here. To investigate. More like he didn't want to be near Wolfgang's body. And what was the first for the investigation? Something other than fear appeared on Ulysses' face. It was curiosity. What?
Eh?
What is it? Look at the floor in front of the door.
That's...
Oh, what? How do we miss that? This? Yes.
Seriously?
It's just a small piece of scrap metal.
Do you think?
Even so, it's still a part of the crime scene. It necessitates documentation.
That's not important.
Seriously? Something this small means nothing. Watch this mean everything. It could have come from the... It looks like a bobby pin. It could have come from the generator or the pipes above us. Ingrid could have been carrying it for all we know. This guy. There's so much here he could actually document. And instead he's focusing on some flimsy piece of metal. Watch this be the most important thing in the trial. All the more reason to rely on myself. Yeah, no, it does look like a bobby pin. Thin piece of metal. Okay. Okay, that was it then. Alright, it feels like I've given the boiler room a good rundown. Which means... No, oh, it's worse when we get closer up. Fuck. Oh my god. Just yesterday, Wolfgang was talking with us, eating breakfast with us. And now, he's dead. Who had the resolve to commit such a needlessly brutal murder? To go so— oh fucking hell. To go so far as to mangle his body. I couldn't unpack it. I didn't know how to. This wasn't just a dummy I had to investigate. This was a real person. It was so far out of my expertise, let alone my comfort zone.
Hello.
Do you want me to inspect him? Oh, jeez. Holy crap, did you really have to scare me like that? Yeah, I do want to inspect him. It's just the idea of getting close to him.
Where?
I'll investigate with you. It'll be easier for both of us that way. Right?
Right.
Okay. Ah, well, the music's gone. Gee. Oh, fuck, it's actually... Oh my god, every time I look at it. Wolfgang laid completely still, his face frozen in a look of horror. His once bright eyes were shrouded in darkness, and his mouth was open, as if he'd been killed mid-scream. Oh god. Ava's expression said it all. Wolfgang did everything in his power to make us outcasts and make the worst of us. And at times, I even hated him for it. But this brought no relief to either of us. Wolfgang, what happened in his final moments that left him so terrified? Was it the realization he was about to die? Mulling over the what-ifs won't bring me any closer to solving Wolfgang's murder. Right now, my focus should be to find evidence. That begins by investigating his body. Oh my god, the song is called Warm Body. Fuck off! I just looked up in the corner. How did I not notice that? I don't, Fuck. There didn't seem to be any strange markings on Wolfgang's face. However, along the back of his neck, there was a massive bruise. That looks like a really bad injury. Almost his entire neck is discolored. Right. How did he get this on the back of his neck? Nothing around us seems to have left it. This might sound morbid, but what if it's a sign of his body decomposing? He's not been dead for that long.
That's...
Can a body really decompose this fast? It could. Or it could not. It probably depends on the environment. As in the temperature.
Correct.
Cold places are generally better at preserving things than warm. Than warm, humid places like this boiler room.
Thinking.
Kind of like dairy products. That's a good comparison. Don't compare him to milk. A tone-deaf one, but sure. Wolfgang didn't have this bruise yesterday, at the very least. If he did, it would have been super noticeable. I mean, yeah, he's got shorter hair, so he can't, like, cover that up. Yeah, true. Turning my attention back to Wolfgang, I caught something else on his body. Near the mark on his neck, but not directly overlapping it. I forgot she compared Wolfgang to milk of all things. Girl, you know what? It's fine, Ava, we forgive you, but like, whoa. A red dot? Is that a beauty mark? Doesn't look like it. The skin around the dot seems to be inflamed. It reminds me of a popped pimple. Look, I'd know a lot about that. I have a really awful habit. I keep... Ah, God. Never pick at your skin. It's a really bad habit. Please don't develop a habit like that. It sucks. Man, it sucks. It's so hard to stop. And what's more annoying is when, to be fair, most people don't, but there are people who, for some reason, point it out. Like, look, I know you say this like I don't know that mirrors exist. I know it's a bad thing to do. You don't need to tell me that it's a bad habit. But it's always from a point where you're like, I know you just don't get it, because they're like, oh, just stop. Oh my god, why didn't I think of that? Oh my god, if I just stopped, it'd be so easy. Look, don't even get me started. Trying to stop a habit or like a fidget or something that you have kind of done over years and years and years and years and years, it's really, really, really hard. Everyone kind of gets that. It's hard to stop habits once they're ingrained. Once they become habits, they're really hard to break. But when they're more apparent, and the ones that kind of people are like, I don't know, I'm just like, that's not helpful. That's not helpful. Just stop. Oh my god, where have you been all my life? I wish I thought of that. That's crazy. I don't know why people say that like it will help. Like, I never thought of that. Oh my god. What do you mean I could just stop? It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Look, it's hard. It's really difficult to stop. I am a lot better than I used to be, but sometimes I fall back into my old bad habits. It happens every now and again. I have taken steps, and like, I buy products and I try and do things that will alleviate it and whatever, but I usually only remember, my memory's awful, usually only remember once it gets to a point where I'm like, it's very notable even for me living with them, like, okay, wow, it's pretty bad. It's really hard, and I think it's like one of those things where it's just like, you kind of want to have someone approach you from a place of understanding and appreciating, like, you know it's bad, I appreciate the effort that you're putting in to change. It's really not that easy. It's really not that fucking easy. But like, you can do it. I believe in you. This is so unrelated. Look, I love a good yap. I love a good yap. Games are really not the point where I should be doing that, but like, oh, I love a good yap. Then you don't think this is related to the murder? It might not be, but
There must be something.
judging by the lack of scabbing, this was inflicted pretty recently. So we may as well keep it in mind. His neck's been added as a truth bullet. Oh my god. If I think it couldn't get any worse, we get closer. Ooh. We do love yapping. We love a good yap. It's just great. There's nothing better than a good yap. The way Wolfgang was slumped over the platform, it almost looked like he'd fallen on top of it.
Focus.
Let me see if his palms are scratched. As I knelt down to take a closer look. Oh. Trickling out from the cuff of Wolfgang's sleeve. Look, you're gonna have to forgive me if I mispronounce things and read really weird. It's that point in the night. It's late. And yeah. Ideally, I should wrap this up in a bit, but we'll see. And onto the rest of his hand. A strange injury that looked a lot like a tree sapling. Was this a burn mark? When I looked at Wolfgang's other hand, I saw the same thing. Markings that seemed to extend down the arm.
The hell?
Ava, look at this.
Hello.
Hello. Ah, we love her. Let me see. Yeah, burn marks. That's really horrible. They look like gross little veins. What inflicted them? There's a taser a little ways off from where we're standing, but I couldn't find anything to indicate that it's been fired. So the only other thing I can think of is the generator.
Is that really true?
Why the generator?
I know.
The thing has clearly been destroyed by something. Maybe Wolfgang got caught in that something, and that's how he
Not
died.
sure.
I'm not sure. The generator seems too far away from where Wolfgang is lying to cause burns like
Look
these.
at this.
Plus, the room's water isn't conductive, so electricity shouldn't have traveled through it.
Right.
You're right. Anything able to melt the generator's wires would have burnt his suit to a crisp too. Exactly.
Thinking.
I think Wolfgang received these burns outside the boiler room. There's nothing here that could leave those markings. As for the actual place he got burned, I guess we'll have to try figure it out ourselves. That is, if such a place even exists. While it's possible the generator may not have been involved in the murder, it seemed unlikely that Wolfgang made the detour for the boiler room after being severely burned. After all, burns like his would definitely paralyze someone. Christ. As for Wolfgang's palms, they didn't have any markings on them. Still, he must have fallen somehow. Why else would he be lying on the platform? Now that I think about it, the place where Wolfgang laid was odd. What were the chances he would end up here? Between the only opening of the fence. The one spot where he could kneel over like this. Was it possible he'd been trying to climb onto the platform before he died? It's strange why he didn't use the stairs, though. And even stranger that he was still even in the water. Okay. Wolfgang's suit was completely crumpled, a far cry from his once clean appearance. Water had seeped into the pants, completely ruining the fabric. As I leaned in close, I spotted a folded piece of paper sticking out from his back pocket. Though it was soaked, it wasn't completely destroyed. I really don't want to touch him. But with my thumb and index finger, I snatched the paper out of his pocket, taking care not to brush my hand against his body. I gingerly folded opened the paper, aware that some of the wetter spots could fall apart immediately, and found a message written inside. That's some very ugly handwriting. Do you recognize
No.
it? A lot of the text is unreadable. Whoever wrote this probably used a low quality pen. Although at the bottom of the page, fragments of a message were still visible. secret. 8:15 a.m. Boiler room. Close the door. Doesn't this read a lot like a command? It seems someone wanted to arrange a private meeting with him here.
I see.
Could that someone be the culprit?
Not sure.
8? Okay, yeah, what? I'm so confused. "8:15 a.m. That's a long time before the time of death, though. Maybe there was a struggle. Or maybe Wolfgang arrived late.
There must be something.
Either way, this message is definitely a valuable clue. It's our only insight into Wolfgang's movements before his death. Well, now I really want to know where everyone was at that time. I woke up at 8:30 a.m. this morning, so I was asleep when this meeting was scheduled to happen. It's only 35 minutes before the tournament. Cassidy, Jet, Mark, and I would have already been in the dining hall. Right, setting up equipment. As for the other students, directly asking them where they were at 8:15 a.m. might be risky. Because they would wonder where we got the time from. Exactly. And I would prefer to keep this note between the two of us. At least for now. Suspicious note.
Anyways.
This thing about a secret. What do you think that means? Well, I'm not really sure. It could be referring to anything. Anything. Okay.
Oh, what?
No! What do you mean? I just looked down at the thing. I just looked down at Look, I'm all over the place today. Today is... Whoa. Wait, what? I don't use Twitter that much. I wanna be so fucking rude, for real. I don't use Twitter that much. I have it. I'll open it occasionally. I don't use it that much. I feel like I'm melting into a puddle on the floor. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? That's so sweet. That's so sweet. I'm gonna cry my eyes out. What do you mean? Ah! Oh my god. I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place at the moment. Oh my god. That's so I'm broken. I'm broken. That's so sweet. Sana, hello. How's your day been? How's it going? I hope you're having a good evening or day. I don't know time zones, but I hope your day's been good and I hope it's going well. I'm a mess. I'm a mess. I Evening, it's unholy hours. No, you're right. No, you're right. I mean, I don't quite know how. I assume that your time zone isn't too different to mine. If we're assuming, like, yeah. Because, like, yeah. Yeah, I think I don't remember. I think I've seen it mentioned. That's why I was like, I'm assuming, but I know it's not evening. But like, no, you're right. It's 2 for me, and I have work. Technically today. Look, I make poor life decisions. It's okay. Limbo, hello. How's your day been? How's it going? I hope it's going well. What's cracking, Sprinkle? How was your Grimo? Look, it was okay. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I had a good heart-to-heart with like some of my family members, and it was great. It was great, and it's kind of nice to feel like, oh, we're on the same page about like things, and I don't know. It was okay. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. It was okay. I got like one thing for Christmas, and I've been wearing it like every day because it's really soft and I really like it. And because look, I'm like, I don't really need things. I don't need any more things. If it's something that I need, I really should kind of bite the bullet and get them myself, and I'm saving up for a big trip, so I really don't need any more stuff. But I hope you had a good Christmas, and if you're still like on a sort of holiday, like a no work thing, I hope that's been going well. I don't book Christmas off. I do too much other stuff in the year to have much time to book Christmas off, so I don't do that. So I work all around Christmas. I worked New Year's, not New Year's, I worked New Year's, I keep saying New Year's. Oh my god, I worked Christmas Eve, Boxing Day, and then I'm going to be working New Year's Eve, and I'm going to be working New Year's Day. But I'm not going to be working that long for New Year's Day because New Year's Day is very dead. So it's okay. It'll be fine. You're off until the 5th? What? Whoa. Enjoy it. Make the most of it. Relax. You deserve it. Take a good break. I will be working like normal. The only time I have a weird schedule, I have a weird work schedule. The only time I book time off is like if I'm going to a con or I'm meeting friends. Something like that. Because look, it's fine. But I work long weekends. It's really, really awkward. So I don't end up with enough time off to book time off for Christmas. But you know what? I'm okay with that. I get Christmas off guaranteed anyway. So it's not too bad. It's okay. I've been chilling so much. That's good. Christmas is a lot of work though, because we were hosting for the entire family of 20 odd people. Oh god, that would actually stress me out. I couldn't imagine. Look, I'm not a people person in the best of days. I am not very outgoing. Even with like family time, I don't find it that relaxing. Eventually, it's good that it wasn't hosted at my place, so I'm like, I can kind of be like, I'm really tired. I was more ill on the day as well, so I was like, I'm not feeling great. I just want to go home, like have a shower and just play 100 line, but they don't need to know that. But it was good to be able to kind of like have somewhere to be like, I've had a nice time, we've eaten, we have done everything, and at this point nothing is happening. We're not the type to like play games and stuff, and it's something that I'm like, I would like that, but maybe hopefully in the future, if I have Christmases with more of a very, very close friends type of thing, then I feel like maybe I would be more comfortable and I wouldn't get as exhausted as quickly, and I could kind of relax and have fun and maybe play games. And I think that's something that I'm really looking forward to. It's always nice to be like, I enjoy what I have, but there are things that I'm like, maybe this would make me feel more comfortable. I don't know how to really word it. But yeah. We see. This turkey took 3 days to prepare. Oh my god. That does sound so stressful. Three days is wild. Whoa, it better have been the best turkey in the world. I don't really eat turkey. I have to remember what. Yeah, no, my family have never done turkey. I think it's just because no one in our family actually cares, and they've just never, I don't know, I can't explain it. Just for all my life we've never done that, so I just can't, I don't know. But it's not like I've never had it. I've had like roasts at other people, and I think they've had it. I think, question mark. I don't actually know. There's a lot of steps to properly cooking a turkey. It isn't just like throw it in the oven. Look, if you asked me to do it, I would just throw it in the oven and it would come out disgusting. Don't ask me to cook anything. I can't cook. I try. Look, I can cook for me and I'll still eat it. Don't ask me to ever cook for anyone else. I can't do it. I have an idea. The author of this letter might be talking about Wolfgang's blackmail. But I have Wolfgang's blackmail, so that implicates me. The fuck you mean? I mean, yeah, if they claim to have it, then they could bait him here. That does make sense. But I don't want us to bring that up and be like, but you have it. Like, my family also never made turkey for Christmas. Yeah, no, real. I don't know. I never had it. I don't know. I do not know.
Strange.
Derelict? Is that how you say it? Look, I don't know. A derelict boiler room is pretty ominous. Is a pretty ominous place to meet someone, though. It would have been Wolfgang's first time here too, assuming he didn't explore this floor beforehand.
Could it be?
Either he didn't see the super obvious danger in meeting here alone, or he did realize and just didn't care.
Right.
Does that change anything about what I said? Well, duh. If Wolfgang knew the warning signs, his reason for coming might have less to do with integrity.
You see?
And more to do with desperation. Desperation? To know the details of his blackmail. It would stand to reason. If only Wolfgang had hidden his notes somewhere safe instead of bringing it here. It would have been valuable evidence. Valuable. Oh, okay. Look, I can't read. Any New Year's resolutions? Whoa. You know what? You know what? I'm not sure. Maybe... I don't know. I haven't really given it much thought. Maybe I'll think about it a little bit more. And if I think of anything, remind me, and I'll try and remember to bring it up. But I've never been the type to set New Year's resolutions, because I kind of know I won't follow through with them. So, like, I'm the type that has to kind of force myself into a corner to get anything done. So I don't really end up just like setting a resolution and that in of itself being enough to motivate me. So I never see the point of setting something so vague and being like, well, if it's vague and I'm not already in a position where I have to, I won't do it. I know what I'm like. Look, I've been around for I know myself. It's not happening. I gotta force myself into it or really ingrain that shit into my lifestyle. It's not changing. I guess if it's more of an idealized thing, I would like to maybe learn more dances. I'm not very good at it. I do enjoy it, but I never set aside time to actually do it. And it's one of those things where I remember when I was in high school, it's like I had loads of time to do it, and I remember learning loads of Love Live dances, and it was a lot of fun, and it was great. I never had the chance to properly actually do them with other people because I was young at the time and couldn't travel very freely, but it's I don't know. But I'll think a little bit more on New Year's resolutions. And if you don't have one, think about them for a little bit. To be fair, a New Year's resolution doesn't necessarily have to be set on New Year's. I doubt he could have envisioned something like this happening. He was never really on his guard during the killing game. Except around you and me, I guess. That seemed to be everything I could gather.
Hello.
Hey, Damon. Since we've inspected this boiler room, we should find the students who left and ask them for their testimonies. Right. They went upstairs to investigate Wolfgang's dorm, right? Yes, because of what I said earlier. The victim's last known whereabouts are the best places to search for clues.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what they've been up to. Apart from collecting testimonies, there were 2 other matters on my mind. 1, getting Desmond to inspect the taser gun. And 2, pinpointing exactly when the blackout occurred in the... Pinpointing exactly when the blackout occurred, in case it happened at the time of the murder. I walked over to the boiler room door, which had been left slightly ajar. But as I began to pull it open...
Eh?
What? Huh? I noticed it. The doorknob. Something about it looked different. What? What do you mean it looked different? This tomato's slightly heavier than a normal one. The fuck you mean it's slightly different? I'm glad all the effort was worth it for the turkey. I'm glad that it was worth all the effort. Very yummy. I wish I could have had some. I don't really have a resolution either. Yeah. Ah, that's great. I've never actually been to one. I'm not the type to go out. I mean, I do with friends, but my schedule never really aligns, so I never end up meeting anyone. Like, I never end up meeting up with people because I have to arrange that shit so far in advance to be like, oh, when are you free? I'm free 3 weeks from now. I can schedule you in at this time on this day. Oh my god, it feels awful. But look, yeah, I'm not the type to go out. Some of my friends have, like, I don't know, they went to like, look, if I didn't travel out for college, then maybe I would have more, but I did, so I like couldn't even like I met people for days, but I couldn't stay out overnight because I was like, I've got nowhere to stay. What do you want from me? But it's pathetic, but I don't have any better ideas. You know what? Real, live your truth, kid. Sorry. Look, don't ask me. Well, I've been to a bar, but like not very many. I've never been to a gay bar. Look, I'm lacking in like experience of life. I don't go out. I don't do anything. In comparison, you're all winning. You're all beating me there. It's fine. It's fine. But, yep. I'm gonna be doing a lot of traveling. Ooh. I have a big holiday planned for 2026, so if all goes well, that'll be fun. I'll be away for like 3.5 weeks, 4 weeks, so yay. But look, I'll try and still be active on Discord at that time. Hopefully I get more used to it because I don't use it that much. But I've started to warm up. I'm starting to use it. Bear with me. Grandpa's learning. I'm figuring this shit out, okay? Just give me time. Like, look, I didn't use Discord as a teenager. I didn't talk to anyone online when I was younger because it scared me shitless. Look, I'm really bad at interacting with people in real life. I get more scared online because I can't see who it is, and it really freaks me out. It really, it took me ages to get over it. Driving test in 3 days. Look, you got this. You got this. It'll be fine. Yeah, this doorknob is 5 degrees left than a normal doorknob. This must be a clue. Oh my god. Huh? The doorknob, I think it's been flipped. The fuck you mean it's been flipped? Huh? Flipped? Are you sure? I have big holiday. I have big holiday. Look, when I've actually got things confirmed, then I'll actually be like, okay, it is happening. But I don't know at the moment. I'm just like saving and trying to sort out everything else that needs sorting out. But yay. All of the days. I need to go back to arcade. It's not fair. I'll do it at some point. I'll go back. A little treat myself day. I've started yapping more than I've actually been playing this. I'm gonna have to stop at some point because it's like really late. It's almost 3 and I need to go to bed. The first time I woke up here, I'm pretty sure the lock was on the inside, not the outside.
Is that really true?
How would someone be able to flip a doorknob though?
That's...
By unscrewing it, probably. Oh, wait, so the keyhole's on the inside and there's like a lock on the... Huh? That's weird. Why didn't you say something earlier? What do you mean? This is the first time I've noticed it.
Is that really true?
Really? You didn't notice it back when you entered the boiler room with Kai? No, not even then. It might have been because of the darkness, or my own nerves. But back then, I wasn't paying attention to small details like the doorknob. All I wanted to do was enter the boiler room.
Anyways.
I know that makes me sound stupid.
Listen to me.
It's okay. I mean, I probably would have noticed the doorknob had I been there. But that's besides the point. Alright, okay. Anyway, this discovery paints an interesting picture. Since the lock was now accessible from the hallway, you could technically lock the boiler room shut without even stepping foot in it. Meaning that if you wanted to lock someone inside the boiler room, all you'd have to do is lure them in and close the door behind them. Oh no. I will, yeah, I'm gonna have to stop just before like the trial. Hopefully if I can do this investigation section, but at this point it's really late. I need to sleep, what the hell? Damn. Look, maybe. You don't know where I live. You don't know where I live. Actually, I do. I found your IP address. Yeah, no, he was too busy. I was too busy on what? You don't need to know. I take that how you will. I do not take it well. How far am I actually? I'm not gonna give an hour radius because look, I'm bad at geography. Someone could be like, oh, this place that I've definitely heard of and been to, and I'd be like, where is that? Because I'm a bit silly like that. But I'm pretty sure I'm pretty far from. Yeah. I would rather not. Oh, London is one of those places where I'm like, I don't want to live there. It seems awful. It's so expensive. That's the most insulting place you could have guessed. No, yeah, it could have been worse. Oh god. Look, one of these days I'll accidentally dox myself. It'll happen. Look, it's happened to Lou several times. I was there when he doxed himself. He leaked his IP address. But that was like a year ago, 2 years ago, it was ages ago. I remember that. That was that's really funny. There's a reason I don't use that app anymore. Yeah, it does that. It's so weird, but it's fine. I'm gonna stop talking. Come on, we need to collect people's testimonies before the investigation ends. Okay, I'm going. Fucking, why did you send me back here? Why did you send me back to his... Okay, let me leave, please. I don't want to look at it anymore. I feel really bad. Let me leave. Okay. There's a million questions rattled away in my mind. I followed Ava out of the boiler room. I gotta be fairly quick about this, because if I actually want to finish at the before the trial, then yeah. Actually, Ava, before we go upstairs, it's probably worth checking out the storage closets first. Why?
I know.
I found something in the boiler room that might be related to them. The cord. Yeah. It's the extension cord. I know. I was there. That extension cord. We should confirm if it did indeed come from a storage closet. Okay.
However,
but first, I want to talk to Cassidy.
Come again?
You want to talk to her? Yes, I want to talk to her. Is that bad? She wasn't much help last investigation. Okay, rude. Well, any help is better than no help.
Fair.
Okay. I'll ask Cassidy first, and then I'll investigate the storage closets on this floor. Hey, whoa. Oh, right, I forget I can, this is a walking section. Ah! Hey, girl. Cassidy was pacing around the hallway with a finger on her chin, seemingly doing nothing.
Yo!
Okay. Oh, hey guys! Sorry for not noticing you sooner. I was performing a super sweep down of this here hallway. That's a lot of words for wandering around aimlessly.
listen to me.
Can you put your sweep down on hold? I have a really important question.
Okay.
Let's hear it. Just don't drag it on too long, okay? I gotta finish my sweep down before time's up.
You see?
Do you remember who attended the tournament? The game tournament? Huh. Everyone who was slated to join kept their word, so we had a full house.
What about?
There were 8 people in total. Jet, Mark, Grace, Sean, Kai, and the 3 of us. Yeah. Something on your mind? Well, since the murder happened in the boiler room, wouldn't that mean everyone in the dining hall has an alibi? I've been tricked before. I don't believe this. I don't believe. No, you can say that, and it could possibly be true, and you're very most likely correct. But I've been burned before. I feel like I can't just blindly trust that.
Ooh.
That's a good point. I didn't even think of that. She's totally right. Also, since we split into pairs while investigating those rooms down the hall, each pairing can vouch for each other. Right, we all split up. What were the groups again? Jed and I explored storage closet B. That you've given them letters? Okay, storage closet B. Oh, they have names on the map. That makes more sense. Okay. That's what it's called on the map. Did they wrote that shit in? Okay. Does she mean the map of the Tozu trinket? Ah! The bells toll. Activated my trinket, and sure enough. Oh shit, storage closet B. There's also a storage closet A, C, and D. Oh shit, I didn't realize I was reading as her. Look, it's late. Those were definitely the rooms we explored.
I see.
You're right. Okay. In that case, Kai and I must have explored storage closet C. I remember it clearly. The two of us checked the closet above and opposite the one Cassidy searched. According to the map, the only closest to fit those parameters is storage closet C.
Correct.
Grace and I investigated the closet directly next to Damon's, so we must have been inside storage closet A.
Yeah.
Which leaves Mark and Jean with storage closet D. Yeah, that makes sense. Storage closets. You know, Damo, since you're here, what's the deal with you in the boiler room?
Huh?
What do you mean? When Kai told us us party peeps, okay, about Wolfie, you said you two went into the boiler room.
How?
The heck did you do that for? You were supposed to check the storage closet. We did! You're not casting suspicion on me, are you? You are. As far as Cass is concerned, everyone is innocent until proven otherwise. Okay. Go. Okay. I investigated the storage closet with Kai. We just didn't find anything inside. Although, we did hear someone run down the hallway.
Am I hearing you right?
For real? Yeah, for real. Oh god, it was so weird. Yeah, do we just like go back outside? We were here. I know. I remember. It's so weird how they made it like. It does feel like you're hearing someone walk past, like run past. It's
Doubt it.
weird. I don't remember any
the truth.
footsteps. Were you just not paying attention, huh? You had your AirPods in? I do.
Really?
Ava, did you really? I heard them while Grace and I were investigating the storage room next to yours.
However,
I just brushed it off as my imagination, though. Did Grace not hear it? Maybe not. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Guess me and Jen must have been talking over them. Are those footsteps the reason you entered the boiler room? Look, it's creepy, it's ominous, it's the door at the end of the hallway. You hear footsteps coming from there, you're like, something's wrong. Like, oh no, she had her AirPods in. It's Damon. And yeah, they came from the direction of that room. So I wanted to see what the person was running from.
For real?
But it has to be the murderer, because if someone else, actually, we don't know how that rule works. Isn't it in some games where it's like once the second person discovers it, then I don't fucking know, or a certain number of people, then it announces it, or is it absolutely first? But it seems really weird. I don't know, you hear someone run past your door and you're like, that's weird. That's really weird. That's weird. Like, come on. Would you have?
Really? I would have just chased after the footsteps. I mean, entering the boiler room after something like that. You weren't scared of a murderer hiding inside? Look,
I got no defense, actually. I don't know. Actually, what I discovered wasn't much better.
True. Then whose footsteps could those have been?
I don't know why anyone would want to be running around the spooky hallways, let alone in the dark.
What about?
Unless, oh, maybe they were also like, why'd they not check the closets? There was one of us in each one of them. Why would you check the? I don't know. I doubt it's that innocent, considering the place this person ran away from was also the crime scene. Those footsteps were probably the killers.
You mean fresh off committing the murder?
Right. Yeah, I mean, girl, what did you think happened? I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's not, but like, I feel like that's wishful thinking. Fresh off the murder, or a bit after. Depends what time we went downstairs. Either way, whether it was immediately after the murder or not, for a brief moment, the only thing separating us from Wolfgang's killer were the storage room walls. But we didn't hear that door open, so maybe they were about to leave and we started walking down. Oh my god. That's creepy to think about. Footsteps.
Thus, bit by bit, the mystery slowly unravels.
My genius is almost frightening.
Fucking hell. No need to thank me. 'Tis all in a day's work.
She didn't even do anything. Okay, girl. You do you. Storage closet. Let me pour myself one final tiny half drink. Because low-key, I'm gonna finish really soon. I'm not gonna finish this investigation segment. It seems like it's gonna take a while. Because there's testimonies from everyone. We still haven't investigated all of the storage closets. And it's nearly 3. I thought I would have ended at 2. I have work. And I can't just stick around. So look, we'll get around to it. I don't know when it will be. I might have time to stream tomorrow, but it really depends at what time. Not this time. Not the same time. Would be earlier. But look, we'll see. That's a very much up in the air. We'll see what the situation is. I've kind of made it very clear about I already don't like streaming when I feel like someone else in the same vicinity can hear me. I always get really, really nervous, but especially more when it's a game where I feel like I have to read stuff out loud. And I have to somewhat attempt voice acting with my very, like, lackluster. Like,
It's so difficult. It's so difficult. But I get more in my head about every time I watch myself back. I'm like, I should put more effort into it because it always sounds better, even if you do even if ultimately the result wouldn't change, even if it's still bad, regardless of what I do. It's always better to hear someone enjoy what they're doing and, you know, not be embarrassed about it, rather than that you can always kind of hear it. I can't really word it very well, and it's really, really hard to get over. I've never been a good public speaker. I've always been a very nervous person. It's not easy to get over, and that's why, look, I drink to forget. Exactly! You play for so much longer than you think you will! This game... Look, oh my god, this game. It's so... Oh, and now I'm past that point where I'm like, every time I play this game I feel like I'm kicking my feet a little bit, and now I'm like, no, what do you mean? I don't know what's happening. So, yeah, I'm all over the place at the moment. I don't know. No, but like, it is. Map says this is storage closet B.
Right.
Okay. Right, the closet Cassidy and Jed explored.
Look.
Do you see that?
Huh?
See what? The box in the corner over there. Look. Confused, I turned to where she was pointing. Huh? This is... I think I know what it is. A generator, right? The one you're referring to during the blackout.
Correct.
Yeah, exactly. Since I've explored these rooms before, I've played these games before, sorry. I knew one of them had a backup generator. If this is the closet with the backup generator, wouldn't that mean the ones who restored the power?
Thinking.
Well, if Cassidy and Jet were the only people who entered this room, then they're the people who brought the power back. Damn. I'm surprised those two actually know how to navigate a generator. Did they do it? Really? Maybe. Well, maybe I'm not giving them enough credit. Seems to be all there is to this closet. But it's weird she wouldn't mention it. I don't know, it just seems odd. I like the little steps I do when I'm like, wee. I wonder if I have to do I have to inspect all of them? Maybe. I don't know. Okay, this is storage closet A.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a look around. As I began to inspect the shelves, the glint of something shiny caught my eye.
That's...
Ava, look! There's a rolling pin here. And handprints on it too.
Strange.
Was he smacked with a rolling pin? What are you implying? That someone used this recently. And not for its intended purpose.
No.
Look, can you see how the handprints are at the base of the pin? You aren't rolling much dough if you're wielding this thing like a tennis racket, are you? The pin is also really dusty. If it came from the kitchen, it would be clean like the other utensils there. Yeah, agreed. Not only
Please.
that, there's a dent on the pin too. Really? On the end opposite the handprints. Can you see it?
Weird.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. Handprints and a dent. It's definitely not a coincidence.
Focus.
Could this pin have something to do with the mark we found on Wolfgang's neck? If it was used to knock him out, it would not only explain the dent on the pin, but the bruise on Wolfgang's neck. How did it make its way into this closet, though? What do you mean? How did the pin make its way into the closet after the killer used it? Oh, no, that's a good point. I don't know.
There must be something.
I'm stupid. I mean, if the footsteps kind I heard for the killers, they probably checked the pin in here on their way out. No, but we were all occupying a room, so what?
Absolutely not.
No, that's not what happened.
Huh?
Don't look so surprised. If the killer entered this closet and hit the rolling
Listen to
pin.
me.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize she was speaking. Grace and I would have seen them. Crap, of course. She and Grace were investigating this closet at the time. What if the killer placed the pin in here before any of us came
Save it.
downstairs? I'm trying to think, but it's not working. If they were out in the hallway, why didn't they just use that as their chance to escape? Damn it, she's right about that too. Could this rolling pin really be unrelated? But it lines up so well with the other evidence. Steel rolling
Moving
pin.
on.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else to this room. Let's keep investigating. One moment she's speaking nonsense. The next she's totally coherent. Don't think I'll ever understand this girl. Well, if I've got everything, then yeah. Then yeah, I'll leave. I'm trying to think where I've been. I've been there. I've not been at the top two ones. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button.
Look.
Sorry, I know it's kind of. I hate turning my mic on and off like that. It's really annoying. This is storage closet D. Yeah, Mark and John explored this one. Let's see what I can find here. Except for the massive carpets. Oh my god, they're huge! Is there anything weird about this room?
That's...
I think I see something behind this pile of boxes. I stood on my tiptoes to get a better look and...
Jeez.
Ah, so they really are here.
Well,
What's here? Extension cords. A whole bunch of them.
strange.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, these were definitely the same type of cord I saw in the boiler room. The only difference is these still have the other half intact. The internal plugs are pretty slim compared to the other kinds of cords. The fact these cords match the one in the boiler room means the killer must have rummaged through this closet's equipment. For what reason they needed the cord, I still had no idea. But this was still a step in the right direction. Extension cord, yeah! Besides that box of cords, nothing else about this room is standing out to me.
So,
Do you want to move on?
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's leave. Let me go. Yippee. Oh, this is the last one I've got then. Yeah. If I'm orientating myself correctly, then yes, it's this one. This is the one we were in. I recognize this room. This was the closet kind I explored. It was hard to get a good look at its contents in the dark, but seeing it now, there doesn't seem to be anything important here. I think we can move on. Okay. We've looked through all the closets now. Did you find everything you needed? Yeah. I did. The rolling pin and the stack of extension cords. There's no doubting their relevance to this case. We're the only ones who didn't have anything interesting in our rooms. At least, based on what I investigated so far.
Anyway.
Ava, let's go upstairs and collect some more testimonies. Finally. Let's leave. Yes, let's leave. Not that way, this way. Out we go. Wait, there's still something I'm missing? What? What am I missing? Oh shit. You know, the blood outside the door. How did I miss that? At least it tells me. There's dried blood on the floor. For some reason, it seemed to pool right around this particular spot. It's where the killer was standing. Dried blood. Like in the boiler room. You noticed the blood in there?
correct.
I noticed you noticing it.
See.
So,
Who do you think left all this blood behind?
Focus.
Well, it can't be Wolfgang, can it? Considering the sort of injuries he sustained, it wouldn't make sense for him to have spilt a lot of blood.
There must be something.
Which means the only possibility we're left with is...
what could it be?
the blood belongs to someone else. Yeah, exactly. Blood spots. Okay. That should be everything for this place. If I didn't notice the blood here, would you have pointed it out to me? Huh? I would have pointed it out to you if the roles were reversed. Yeah, sure. But, that way you'd know not to step on it. Okay.
Right.
Sure. I'd point it out.
Thanks.
Okay, maybe now that's everything, because I missed that somehow. Oh. Yes, that was everything. I somehow missed that. How did I miss that? Look, I don't know. As Ava and I emerged from the basement, on the lookout for anything which could aid us in our investigation. Oh! What? What do you mean? Right in front of us, the flustered Eloise was huddled with her back into the wall, standing next to her. Oh, hey, we're looking for you. Sup, you guys. Might want to lower your voice around here.
Some stuff has happened. What?
What could it be?
Is something wrong? Sorry. Eloise had a bit of a frightening experience recently.
think?
I think we all have.
No kidding.
Oh, well, yeah, the scene downstairs is bad, but I'm talking about something else. What? What happened? After Tozu left, we tried going inside Wolfgang's room to look for clues. But the moment we stepped in, she suddenly pounced on me. She?
Oh.
She dragged me out, and Desmond ran after us. I haven't been able to get my heart to stop beating so quickly since.
Huh?
Oh, what? Oh. I have a feeling, but I'll hold on to the... Hold on, this she you're referring to.
Shit.
Yep, it's Grace. I had a feeling. She's been guarding Wolfgang's dorm ever since she kicked us out. Grace was blocking access to Wolfgang's dorm? The hell? We can't let her bar us from entering this room. The class trial could start at any moment. That's what I tried telling everyone else. But they pretty much gave up. Well, I think there she is in the background. Jed and Mark went to the dining hall. Diana went to the laundry room. And Toshiko and Ingrid went to the courtyard. Eloise and I, though, we're not gonna let this slide. We gotta get inside that dorm room. So we've been brainstorming other ways to approach Grace.
Think about it this way.
And we've landed on something. Performing a brief inquisition. Inquisition? If Grace doesn't want to cooperate, we'll start badgering her with questions. Poke at her ego until eventually she retreats.
Safety first.
If you want, you can join us. Look, we're probably good at that. Yeah. A debater must be good at dishing verbal beatdowns, yeah? Yeah. I did come here to inspect Wolfgang's dorm, so I might as well. If that's the
I'm
case,
out.
I'll go to the dining hall and ask Jet and Mark for their testimonies. You're not coming along?
Yeah.
Grace isn't someone I'd like to be around now. You three can handle her. Something tells me she's just afraid of her talent being mocked.
Right.
That's mean. Like... Okay. No sweat. Have fun with Jed and Mark.
Goodbye.
Okay. Ava left in the direction of the laundromat. Clearly taking the long route to the dining hall. Yeah, to avoid Grace. Of course. Should we approach Grace then?
Totally.
Yeah, let's not waste any time.
Okay.
Okay. You want to take the lead, Damon? Okay, yeah, sure. Fuck it. I knew you'd leave the shit to me anyway. I wasn't going to admit it either. To either of their faces. Their plans seemed pretty half-baked. Not because I was gonna face off with Grace, but because she was too. How could a bumbling person like her be of any help in a verbal shutdown? You don't know. Maybe she's got some... Maybe she can be real harsh when she wants to... Look, I don't know. Just leave her alone. If anything, she'll probably make us look uncoordinated. Well, I guess I'll have to do most of the heavy lifting here. That's me. Since Grace was guarding Wolfgang's dorm, she should be right around the corner. Yeah, there she is. Wait. Can I run? I can.
Sorry, I keep like moving around. Don't you two yuppies get it? You're not coming in.
Don't get it mixed up.
Hang on, we're not here for that. Damon just wants to ask you a question.
Back off.
He isn't coming in either. Why not? I need to investigate Wolfgang's dorm room.
Soybean.
Stop calling me a soy boy, please! Back off, soy boy. His room is none of your business. Except it is. I have to search his last known whereabouts, which includes his dorm room by default.
See that?
What if I've said I've done the job for you?
Come again.
As in you've searched the room? High and low. And you know what I found? Nothing. For us to believe that, we need to see it for ourselves.
Oi!
You think I'm lying?
Just saying.
There's a chance you could be, unfortunately. Think about it. You haven't given us any reason to believe you. Someone who's got nothing to hide wouldn't be acting so protective right now, you know? It gives the impression there's something you really don't want us to see. Also, couldn't this be considered breaking the rules? Tozu wants this game to be fair, but being prevented from searching every room doesn't seem very fair. Even if it isn't, what are you gonna do? I'll report it to Tozu. Huh?
You.
Huh?
Makes sense.
A nice idea. What do you say we go look for him now? If Tozu agrees this is sabotage, he might call Mara to help. Oi, it's not sabotage! I'm not hiding anything about the murder. Don't try and get me involved. Desmond never mentioned Wolfgang's murder.
Anyway.
Look, just let us into the room. If you're telling the truth, we'll drop our suspicions.
Gotta stay one step ahead.
The reality of the situation is, we gotta invade Wolfgang's privacy if we want to know what happened to him. He would want to investigate our dorms if it were anyone else who died. Grace stood there silently, gritting her teeth. Then, she stepped away from the door.
Okay.
Whew. Okay. We get to enter his dorm! Yay! For better or for worse. Sweet. Thanks, Grace. With sighs of relief, we entered Wolfgang's dorm. Whoa! This is his dorm? So this was Wolfgang's dorm. While some of my expectations were correct, a lot of the rooms still surprised me. I anticipated the layout resembling my dorms, and the decor reflecting his talent. What I didn't anticipate was how messy it was. Well, maybe not messy, just really casual. A room that had clearly been lived in. He has the fucking bear! He has the fucking bear on his bed! Oh my god!
Oi, you.
Don't move things around when you expect them. I want to keep the room as is. Oh. To be honest, I'm not sure why I was even surprised. Bear, 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 bear. A large toy bear adorned the bed. Something tells me this didn't belong in the room originally. Bear. Oh. Whoa, they're everywhere. Clothes were scattered across the room, including a familiar A familiar looking woman's jacket. Oh my god, what? What do you mean? What do you mean her jacket's on the floor? Nothing about them looks suspicious. I'm so tall. That's just more clothes. Okay. An intricately patterned couch, side by side with 2 red sofa chairs. Even throw pillows seem to be arranged in just the right way. Books, I guess. Huge wooden bookshelves filled to the brim with a catalogue of books towered over the room. Skimming the titles, most seem to be about the intricacies of the legal system. Although some were about old court cases, rehashed with new evidence. Did Wolfgang really read any of these? Or were they all just for show? Oh my god, I need I need to take a toilet break again. This is ridiculous, I'm so sorry. Look, I know it's bad, I've only been playing for like 4 hours. I need to calm down and I need to try and be slightly quieter. It's so late. What do you mean? What do you mean? I didn't plan to... Okay, I'm gonna take a break while I just... Give me some time. It's been, I know, it's been 4 hours already. What do you mean it's been 4 hours already? Look, at this point, I've already committed to getting Valley, and he's late. Oh my god, I can't believe this. I may as well finish this investigation section. Look, if I was gonna end before, then I may as well have just ended by the time I needed a break. If I'm gonna take a break, look, I'll try and be a bit quicker about this, but hopefully it doesn't take too long. Can I see his calendar? They're all slightly different. Yeah!
So funny. Wolfgang also had a pin-up calendar in his room. Yeah, apparently all the guys did. This is this isn't what I should be focusing on during a murder investigation. I know, I just wanted to see it, that's all. Ah, oops. Is it only the no, I'm pressing enter instead of back. Is it only the people I haven't spoken to? I think so, yeah. Okay, well, that's about it. Eloise was kneeling on the floor, sorting through Wolfgang's bedside ottoman with a serious look on her face. Hey, can we talk for a second?
Give me a moment.
Okay. She closed the ottoman and stood up, now wearing the same nervous expression she always did. Is there something wrong? I want to know your whereabouts during Wolfgang's murder. Oh, when the murder happened, I was with Desmond in the courtyard.
Eh?
The courtyard? Yes? You can ask Desmond to confirm if you're confused. No, I'm
It's
fine.
simple.
Let me just ask. What were you doing during the blackout? Blackout? Yeah, you did experience it, right?
That's not.
No, I don't think there was ever a blackout. We were only alerted to the murder because of Tosa's announcement.
I see.
So my theory was right. If Winona never experienced a blackout in the tree room, and Eloise never experienced a blackout in the courtyard, both those buildings must be connected to an entirely different power source. Okay, good to know. Where were you, huh? Okay, we're not here for that, my ass. Hey. Please. You can't be responsible. I need to know where you were, because it can't be you. Tell me it's not you. It's not you. Come on. Normally should be meeting my eyes.
With it.
You know you suspect me. You can tell by the look on your face. But I don't know anything about his death. Okay. I didn't say anything. To be in the dark like everyone else. About a person she was so close to. Damn it, get a grip on yourself, Damon. Grace can claim to know nothing about the murder. But what about everything before it? So... I heard a rumor, right, yeah, of course he would say it that way, because he wouldn't say he was there, otherwise it looks really weird. I heard a rumor you became Wolfgang's new bunk buddy. This room seems to confirm that. How was he this morning? Grumpy? Happy? Sick?
Eh?
Huh? We were planning to go to the game tournament. But he woke up with an ache in his stomach. He woke up sick? If you're telling me the truth and Wolfgang planned to attend
That's
the
not it.
tournament, why did he say the opposite yesterday? Oh, back when he was alive. I can't believe he's dead. It's actually so weird. Okay. Admittedly, I'm also a little hesitant about attending. I'm not sure if I will have the time for it. Okay, yeah, no, I do vaguely remember he said that. From what I remember, Wolfgang said he'd be too busy to attend the tournament. Look, as much as I kind of like sometimes will skip through the like little flashback bits they do, I kind of like them because if I take frequent breaks between playing the chapter, they do remind me of what happened and what's going on. Oh my god, of course! More like you wanted another round at the pachinko machine.
Watch and learn.
I would know. I interrogated him after breakfast.
No.
What? That's seriously what he meant?
Okay.
Yeah. Which is why I told him, hey, no, let's do the tournament. He was a bit finicky at first. Typical for a sewing bean. But he eventually caved. Wolfgang was a pachinko player? I'm not sure I can believe that. Then again, some of the paraphernalia, like I can't pronounce words, in this room looked neither golf nor law related. Okay, so based on what you're saying, Wolfgang agreed to attend the tournament yesterday. However, come this morning, Wolfgang remembered the pirate was attending, so he suggested I track down that guy and partner with him instead. Right, because you needed to bring a partner to the tournament. No, Wolfgang. He knew I was miffed about it. His smile said as much. But I walked out the door anyway.
Dumbass.
Wolfgang said he was too sick to get out of bed. So I walked away. Oh, but he had that note. He was lying. Like, I don't know. If Wolfgang really had been bedridden, how did he wind up in the boiler room? Either he didn't come of his own volition, or he was never sick to begin with. By the look on her face, tell Grace realized the same. With all that said, it wasn't like Wolfgang to hide anything. For a guy who's so gung-ho about honesty, you'd think he'd confide in the person he's closest to. Did the letter I find inside his blazer pocket had something to do with it? Probably. Yeah. Oh my god. Sorry, every time I see him in the bottom, I forget that that's, like, happened. I don't know. Did I remember to... I did. It's okay. I'm not even remembering what I'm doing. I'm like, look, did I unmute? Because I have a feeling where I did that recently, yesterday, where I just forgot. I had muted to take a call and I even turned off my microphone and I forgot to turn them on afterwards. I was like, oh my god, for fuck's sake! It happens all too much. It's, yeah, I don't know. I can never remember, but no, I did. Hydrate, redeem. Look, I've got a little bit left of my drink. At this point, I may as well just finish it. I have a little bit. But thanks for the hydrate routine. At least this way I think I can finish my drink. While only a few words were legible, a lot could be gleaned from them. Shit. Look, I'm getting so used to it because I'm playing 100 Line on my Switch. I'm getting used to Nintendo controls again, and it's really freaking me out. For example, the mention of a secret. It's blackmail. Did the rest of the note elaborate on it? Or was it the word alone that had enough to scare Wolfgang? Maybe he wanted to shield Grace from information even he couldn't handle. Or Maybe he simply didn't want her to know. Ooh, God. Whatever the reason, Wolfgang Akira deliberately hid information from someone. Ironic, huh? Grace's testimony has been added. Yeah, truth bullet. Oh, God. What's up, Damon? Hey, can you check something out for me?
Easy enough.
In here, or
That's not it.
in the boiler room? I found a taser gun in there.
Are you for real?
You for real? I can't tell if it's been fired or not. I don't think it has, but I want to know for sure. Because if I'm wrong and this taser gun was used, it might clue us into the nature of Wolfgang's
No
death.
kidding.
What we're talking about is that big a deal,
Yeah.
huh? Yeah, and since you're skilled at using guns, I
All good.
figured. No sweat. I'll see to it once I'm done here. Thanks for the heads up, Damon. I like him. Well, that's all I could find. Why was Grace so antsy about people entering? There didn't seem to be anything suspicious lying around here. In any case, I'm done here and should head to the dining hall. Pretty sure that's where Ava said she'd be going. Oh, right, we just go right here. Honestly, saves me the time. Oh. As soon as I entered the room, Ava walked over to me. Oh, hey, I thought she just walked out. That's okay. Hello, I've just finished talking to everyone here. Anything important? Nothing important. I don't think Jed and Mark are taking this seriously. This might end like the mock trial where only a couple of people know what they're doing. Does she really think so? Maybe. Well, that information definitely didn't bode well for me. I couldn't afford to be discouraged by it. Not unless I want to die in this game. I'll see if I can make this two talk. Good luck. Okay.
Yeah.
Is it me, or is there something funky about this
Come
place?
again.
What? I don't know, man. Everything feels kind of off. I can't place why though, and it's bugging the crap out of me. It just sounded like he felt uncomfortable being here. I guess I can't blame him. With the turn things have taken, the tension and excitement of the tournament was all but a distant memory. And this room was now a reminder Wolfgang died right under our noses. Maybe he can work out the time. Like, he was doing music, maybe he had a cell list, maybe he could figure it out. I don't know. Mark had returned to his position by the equipment.
Hi.
Hey, Desmond and Eloise told me you had planned to investigate Wolfgang's dorm. Grace isn't guarding it anymore, so you can go inside now. Let me guess. You don't want to investigate.
It's nothing.
I just came short. I came here to make sure my interface wasn't damaged. This investigation can spell the difference between life and death. His priority was his stupid music equipment. Don't you think it looks suspicious? What you're doing?
What?
I heard people already giving Grace a side-eye for being uncooperative. What might they say if they found out you ditched the investigation? He jumps to his defense. That's how you get him to talk. Yo, hold on. Chet called out from us from the other side of the room and ran over. Can't you see Broski isn't feeling well? Give the guy some personal space.
That's not important.
I don't care. I'm working on a time limit. Who are you to talk anyway? Judging by the look on Broski's face whenever you guys are together.
It's simple.
Out of everyone here, I think you'd know the least about personal space. What's that supposed to mean? What? No way! Sure, Mark might not talk a whole lot, but if he wasn't having fun, do you really think he'd be hanging out so much?
Broskies always stick together.
Come on, Broski, pipe me up here. Time. Uh-huh. What time did the murder happen? 9:35 a.m. Check this. He pointed to a small digital clock at the top of the music pad.
That's...
Huh? This is the time of the murder. It was like this when I came back here. I think the clock got screwed over by the blackout. So now it's frozen on whatever it was displaying before it lost power. Then that confirms my suspicions. The blackout, and by association, the deconstruction of the the deconstruction of the generator occurred at the time of Wolfgang's murder. DJ Pad Plop. Nice going, Poe. You hit the jackpot. Bet it's because I was here with you, huh? Okay. Whatever you say. Ooh, this is getting hard to watch. Hey. Shit. Why didn't Tozu fix the blackout himself? Is the maintenance of this place seriously our responsibility?
Not okay!
The fridge and the pantry are restocked every day, though. Can't things just be consistent? Whining aside, he made a good point. Why didn't Tozu fix the blackout? Because it's in his benefit. Thinking back on his spiel from earlier, he wants stuff to be even. He wants to give people the chance. If he had just fixed it and we'd just seen who'd come out of the boiler room, I feel like it would just be a clear-cut case. The tablets have, We've been here, done that. Equal chance of success. Did Tozu abstain from fixing the blackout because it was important to the killer? They could easily make their escape if no one could see anything.
Wait.
Oh, yeah. Damon, since you're here, I've been thinking really hard about those footsteps we heard when we were in the storage closet.
No, seriously.
Yeah, they were soft, right? Like a person who was wearing socks. I thought that. They didn't sound like shoes.
I see.
Now that you mention it, it did sound like socks on a hard floor. Of all the things to be right about, it has to be this. What do you mean?
Man.
I mean, why didn't the killer just wear shoes? Think about it. The sound of something like heels would be pretty distinct, right? Or what about sneakers? They get really squeaky on smooth floor. And yeah, you could kind of pinpoint who did it.
Don't say that.
What I'm saying is you could totally figure out whose shoe, the shoe from the sound it makes. And if you know what shoes the killer had on, you could just look for the person with a matching pair. But socks? Anyone can be wearing socks. The person probably removed their shoes for that reason.
This sucks.
Just our luck. Footsteps. Have I talked to Ava yet? I think so.
Where?
This might end like the oh yeah, people, a couple people know what they're doing. Yeah, no, I've done that. Is there anything left in this room I need to? I guess I haven't investigated the whiteboard. Cassidy had clearly spent a lot of time doodling this. She must be upset that we didn't even get to finish a single round. The first time people have a get-together when they're interrupted by a murder. Thinking back on it, the game tournament and the murder happened really close to each other. The former began at 9 AM, while the latter occurred at 9:35 AM. It's within the same hour. Taking another look at this whiteboard. Yeah, I can see why the killer chose to attack so soon. 8 potential witnesses, all situated in one place too. Preoccupied with video games. To notice the world around them. There couldn't be a more perfect time to strike. Okay, so that's important too. Is there anything else I actually need to look at? I guess, but I don't know. I don't think this is... I don't think that's important. No, okay, so... I don't understand what the colors do, to be honest. Is it just...
Where?
Yeah, I've done that, so maybe I can leave. No, I've missed something. What have I missed? Oh, the vent. I can't see it from my point of view in the room. I can't hear the whir of the generator anymore. No? Is it not the vent? Maybe I'm just confused. May as well skim through the kitchen, just in case. Looking inside the cabinets, there didn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary. Except... Huh? Oh, the knife was one of the ones from the kitchen! Oh. Look, I'm good at doesn't let you continue if you're missing pieces of evidence and doesn't let you leave a room until you fully explored it, because oh my god, if I had to figure out where I left bits of information, we would not be moving on. This knife block had a knife missing from it. For a kitchen knife to go missing, the same time a knife is found floating in the boiler room's water. That can't be a coincidence. Missing knife. It's been... Oh, shit. Oh my, would you look at the time? I dare say we ought to get this trial started soon. How does 20 minutes from now sound? Great? Great! Please continue to investigate until then. See you later. Fuck. What? There's only 20 minutes until the trial?
Hang on.
Damon. Jesus. How does she keep scaring me? The investigation's almost over. We need to find the others. The other 3 and hear their testimonies.
That's...
The other 3?
As I was saying...
Toshiko, Ingrid, and Diana.
Jeez.
Alright, calm down. Desmond said they were in the courtyard, right?
I'm talking.
And Diana's in the laundry room. Then let's talk to Diana first, since the laundry room is in the same building. In the meantime, don't panic, okay?
Can't you see?
I'm not panicking. As she said that, she motioned for me to follow her over to the door. Okay, we're getting towards the end of this investigation segment. Ava made I can't speak very well. Ava might Ava might deny it, but the anxiety which had been bubbling up inside her was clearly starting to boil over. Although with how fast my own heart was beating, I guess she's not alone. Go. Let's go. I can't be missing anything. It won't let me leave if I'm missing something. I mean, that would be a bit silly. Let's go, laundry room. Alright, if Desmond's telling the truth, then Diana should be in here. Oh, there she is. Oh, you don't look so good. Oh no. Oh. This can't be happening. This can't be happening. Diana was standing with her back pressed up against the wall, arms wrapped around herself in a tight embrace. She's in even worse shape than before. I'm sorry, I got approach you for information. I feel really bad. Diana, I need to ask you a question. Please give me a moment. It's been kind of tough.
No.
The investigation is gonna end really soon. We can't wait. Okay. Sorry. Where were you during the blackout? Oh. The blackout. Right before the body was discovered. I was just in my room. Alone. Doing my makeup. You don't have any makeup on though. I was experimenting with new combinations, so I whipped it all off already.
I see.
So you were alone in your room the entire morning. Yeah, I just wasn't feeling up to it.
Sorry.
Oh, Diana. Sorry. I'm feeling a little sick all of a sudden. Do you mind if I go back to my dorm? I've asked all the questions I wanted to. Thanks.
So...
Do you think she was acting weird at all?
That's...
No weirder than the others. Anyway, since Diana gave a testimony, I can cross her off my list now. Which means the only people I still need to speak to.
Where?
I hope Ingrid and Toshiko are still in the courtyard. We won't know until we see for ourselves. Alright, let's go, before this investigation ends. We're nearly there. Let's go. Oh my god, being back in the laundry room makes me so sad. We had that cute CG the last time I streamed this, and we got to see the. Oh. I don't want to think about it. Look, I don't want to think about it. Oh, hey, they're still there. Toshiko and Ingrid had retreated under the bandstand at the center of the courtyard. The larger girl was comforting the smaller girl, who'd completely hidden her face behind her fan. Oh.
Hello?
Hey, have either of you been investigating? Dude, I swear to God. Hang on, I need to charge my phone. It's dying, but I won't be able to read chat now from now on. So just like, I don't know. I'm not gonna be live for too much longer anyway, and once I end, I'll be able to read it and just catch back up. Investigating? Toshiko lowered her fan to reveal a pair of puffy eyes.
Unacceptable!
I don't know! What are you expecting me to do?
Seriously?
To look for clues? Damn it, I swear to fucking god. Clues?
Impossible!
How am I meant to do that? It's not like I've had to solve a murder before, you know. Oh, I feel so bad. My hands have been a bit full, so no luck finding any clues. I can see why. Okay, well, did you at least notice anything suspicious this morning? It could be a person acting odd, or a strange sound. That's what most real-life testimonies talk about anyway.
Think this through.
A person acting odd. Maybe not at the time, but looking back, it definitely seems a little strange. Do you want to tell him, Toshiko?
Okay, fine.
This morning, I saw Wolfgang.
Huh?
The fuck you mean you saw? When did you see him? In the dorm hallway. On my way back from the pharmacy. The dorm hallway? Was this when he was going down to the boiler room? Oh, shit. Oh, no. The music's picked up.
Just as I was about to enter my room, I saw Wolfgang leave his.
Oh,
Wolfgang. What a coincidence running into each other like this.
you're already on your way to the tournament, Miss Kayuda. It's rather early. Yeah, he didn't seem very fucking ill, did he?
Of course not. A professional like myself knows better than to attend some silly party.
Right, my apologies.
What about you? Are you going to the tournament?
Oh, shit, he lied. That's correct. I'm going to the tournament. I'm just heading to the laundry room right now. There's a batch of clothes I accidentally left behind in there, says the man who does not know how to do laundry.
That's...
Wolfgang said he was going to attend the tournament.
Strange.
Yesterday he told everyone he was too busy to attend.
I assumed he had changed his mind. I had no reason to question him.
I heard bits and pieces of the conversation from inside my dorm, but the whole thing couldn't have lasted longer than a minute.
Bit complicated.
Toshiko and I are bunk buddies, by the way. Thought I'd mention that in case Damon didn't know. Okay, thanks. Maybe I didn't, because I didn't know that, but I also have the worst memory, so, like, maybe they said it and I just didn't, or it was implied and I just didn't figure it out yet. And they're like, by the way, stupid, in case you didn't think of this. Because, yeah. Anyway, when I heard that Wolfie said, my first thought was, leftover clothes. I don't remember any leftover clothes. But I figured it must have been a misremembering. What with my aching head and all. You had a headache? aching head? I was suffering a terrible headache this morning. Couldn't even see 2 steps in front of me, let alone get up from my bed.
That's why I'd gone to the pharmacy. I was hoping to procure some medicine for Ingrid.
Aww, that's so cute. Not my proudest moment, I'll admit. But I knew I could trust Toshiko with the job.
So,
Do you know what time the interaction with Wolfgang happened? 8:10, I think.
how should I put it?
The conversation happened just a little after the morning announcement. I can tell you that with confidence.
Yes, 10 past would make sense.
When the announcement initially played, I was just about to leave the pharmacy. Then she was already inside the pharmacy by 8 a.m. So Wolfgang looked totally fine when you saw him.
Sure.
Yes? Nothing seemed awry. Doesn't that call into question what Grace told me earlier? Yeah, but you'd seen on her face that she'd kind of realized he was lying. Either Grace lied to me about Wolfgang calling in sick, or she was telling the truth. No, when she started pushing him about it, I guess he had to concede and then just figure out a way to get out of it. Who knows when he got that letter? And Wolfgang just got outed as a liar. I can probably deduce an answer if I know what time Grace left Wolfgang's dorm. If she'd left before 10... Oh my god, if she'd left before 10 past 8, then she would have already been out of the picture by the time Wolfgang made his move. Hence why she only remembers him in bed. Sorry. However, if she left after 8:10 a.m., then she would have been there for Wolfgang's encounter with Toshiko. Which means she lied about Wolfgang being bedridden for the period of time she was in his dorm. Funny how she never gave me a time. Toshiko's fetch quest! What else happened after Toshiko saw Wolfgang? That blackout sure gave us a spook. Toshiko and I decided to stay where we were until the lights turned back on. Though we did watch you and your buddies pass by. How? Oh, we had light, right. I guess there's lights under the door or whatever.
How should I put it?
I heard it at first, then took a peek. I would have said something, but I still wasn't feeling my usual self. So we watched you up until you went down the stairs. That must have been how you found the crime scene, right? Yeah, that's right.
Too much for me.
It's such a terrible sight. I can't believe someone here may actually be behind it. Let's just hope we can solve it. Are you good? Up and Adam troops, time to rest. Sorry. Look, it's the 100 line. Like, look, it's ingrained in my head at this point. That's all right, everyone. That's time. Please drop whatever it is you're doing and proceed over to the Tree of Ignorance. Don't make me wait too long, otherwise you'll be in for a shocking surprise. Get it? Because your drinkers can zap you. Anyway, just gotta move on. It's time. Shit.
Fingers crossed.
You two go on ahead. Toshiko and I will catch up.
Listen to me.
Okay. Let's go, Damon. Right. It'll give me a save prompt, right? I think so. Okay, there we go. Figured itself out. Ava and I made the short trek to the room with the tree. Once there, we waited for the others to arrive. Eventually, everyone had shown up. So, how are you guys feeling? Words don't do it justice.
Yeah.
I'm feeling pretty bad. I can't tell you how I feel. I don't even know what I feel. I'd rather save the talking for the trial. Well, into the tree we go at some point, but I'm not doing that shit right now. Just a few moments' time, we're gonna be down there. Down there in the trial room. Fighting for survival. Using only our words. Damn it. Damon, get a grip already. Before the door in the tree opens, I need to ask Desmond if he has any new information about the taser gun.
Hi.
Hey. Hey. His voice was steady, but his eyes kept darting around the room. Did you check the taser?
Right.
I did. Any findings? Just one. The gun's blast doors were missing. Blast... What? Oh! Okay. All of a sudden, the ground... Oh! Hold on to something! Everyone! Oh... Shit. The Tree of Knowledge, a symbol of sentience, intuition, and understanding, exists here only as a barren replica. The Tree of Ignorance emulates the wonder of nature, but does not achieve it. And justly so, for ignorance often aspires to be seen as wisdom. Does he say that shit every fucking time?
Shit.
Well, guess we gotta cut this conversation short. I'll explain everything during the trial. Let's not keep this goat guy waiting.
Holy!
Oh, damn it. Oh, hey, I forgot. He was here. Oh, man. This is really happening. We're so screwed. We're totally gonna die.
It is how it is.
It is how it is. If you go in expecting to fail, chances are you will.
Game over, man!
I'm gonna think of failure even more because you said that.
Hold your horses.
Look at it this way. Who here are the cards more stacked against? 14 people working together to solve a murder, or one person trying to lead everyone else astray?
Are we ready?
If anyone's in for a struggle, it ain't the group of 14.
You think?
You make a good point. Statistically, the odds are in our favor here.
It'll be okay.
Exactly. Luck will be on our side.
No, it's not.
If luck was on our side, we wouldn't have been in this killing game to start with. Yeah, no, yeah, okay, you're right. But that's... Girl, are you good? Can I say something first? Before we go?
Oh.
What is it? Okay, that's ominous. What do you mean? It's a message for the killer.
What did you say?
A message? What do you mean? For the killer? The person here who killed Wolfgang. Whoever you are. Can you please step forward? What do you... Huh? Huh?
I want to help.
We don't have to do this class trial. If you just find it in yourself to step forward and bring this whole thing to an end already, then please. Despite Diana's pleas, no one came forward.
Come on.
If someone's determined enough to commit murder, they won't back down because of one person's pleas. Since we're on the subject, I also got a message for the killer. Don't forget that the punishment fits the crime, asshole! Enjoy the fucking death penalty! Grace spat those words and spat out those words and disappeared into the opening of the tree.
Can I go now?
Co-signed.
Slow down.
Oh my god. Okay.
Well, we're coming to the end of this part of the actual chapter. One by one, people began to follow suit. I guess if it's time to go. Okay, off they go, off they go. We're all going in. We knew where the stairs would take us, and where the elevator afterwards would deliver us. But everything beyond that was shrouded in uncertainty. There was no mock trial awaiting us. No faux murder designed to waste our time with a stupid mystery. This was undoubtedly real. Come on, Damon. Get hold of yourself already. Taking a deep breath, I approached the opening of the tree and descended into the darkness. Oh my god, well, this is gonna start to thin out. Oh god. It was the same. The same elevator. The same slow churning of metal. And echoing sounds of clunky machinery. And yet, something was different. Someone was gone. Someone who I never held in high regard. But who was still a person, nonetheless. A person with feelings, with aspirations. A person with a family. A person who I'll never hear speak again. Not a single word. Am I ready for this? What was it I did during the investigation? Was what I did during the investigation the best I could have done? Will it be enough to carry me through this trial? Will it be enough to lead me to Wolfgang's killer? I won't know until I do it. Until I face this trial head on. There's no way I can place my faith in the other people here. There's no way they'll come to the correct conclusion. Our survival depends on me. The elevator began to slow, snapping me back to reality. I adjusted my tie, stood up tall, and when the movement completely stopped, the doors in front of us opened.
Rise and shine.
Fucking hell. Okay. Somebody call the ambulance. I think I've caught a case of deja vu.
Isn't this lovely?
It feels like only yesterday we were playing detective with the corpse of a crime scene. Ugh. God. My, how... insouciant man, I can't read. I've been drinking and it's late and I'm tired. I'm EP. And chipper, so many of you used to be.
Interesting.
After all that back and forth over a simple how done it mystery, I'm truly curious what today's trial will yield. Just to remind myself, our names are on the podiums, right? Eager to start, are we?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. To find your podium, just look for where your name is written.
Show must go on.
Come on now, up to it. I'm so excited I can barely wait a second longer. Oh my fucking god. You know what? You're right. I don't have anything. Oh shit. Oh, I do. I do. I lie. I jest. I have some water that's been in this bottle for like a day. You can really fucking tell it's been in this bottle for a day. Kind of gross. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I don't really want to do this.
Oh, crud.
We gotta do as he says, though. Otherwise, that enforcer lady might get mad. Yeah. Knowing we were powerless to disobey Tozu, we began to disperse and locate our podiums.
Hey.
It's okay, everyone. If we work together, we can do this.
We can't give up.
Right, guys? If we work together, we can solve this case. So, come on. Let's do this. For Wolfgang. Although her words elicited nods from the other students, the expressions on their faces told a different story. It was an expression I couldn't help but feel conflicted over. In a moment where I shouldn't have been focusing on my feelings. An expression of unmistakable fear. Oh my fucking god. For days now, I've been angry over the mock trial. Angry at how much people resented me for telling the truth. How they twisted my words and assumed my attentions. I'm angry. But that didn't mean I wanted to be right. I would have been happy for reality to prove me wrong. For no one to buckle under the pressure of the killing game. But good endings like that only exist in stories. Reality was apathetic to what we wanted. And the events of today proved we were at its mercy. Fuck! So I stood there at my podium, conflicted. To think this tragedy could have been avoided. People just listened to me. But who was it that encouraged everyone to turn on me? Who was it that encouraged everyone to trust each other? If Wolfgang hadn't been so naive, if he'd just told people to protect themselves rather than each other, then maybe he would still be here. Okay, you little asshole, you don't need to say it like that. Regardless, I can't let myself be consumed by the what-ifs. Although the others may have failed at preventing Wolfgang's murder, I, at the very least, can solve it. I'll uncover this killer. Let them face the consequences of their actions. I'll solve this case and survive. Okay! We've hit a point where I can actually save. Yay! Oh my god. It's 4 in the morning. I thought I was gonna finish at 2. I thought I was gonna be done at 2 in the morning. It's 4. It's 4:20. I need to go to sleep. I need to go to sleep. I'm gonna get like no sleep, but hey, it was worth it. It was worth it to play some Eden's Garden. In the beginning, yeah, this game, I mean, I enjoyed playing it the whole time, but yeah, in the beginning, I'm like, I feel like every time I play this game, I'm like kicking my feet a little bit because look, it's fun. And, oh my god. and then yeah, I got to the point where someone had died. I didn't think he's like one of the last people I thought would die. But also, I probably should have thought a bit about like, I don't know. Look, if people are saying it's unexpected, maybe I should have thought about that. Look, it's fine. Hindsight's 20/20, but I can't go back and unlearn it now. It's always worth it for stealing Eden's garden. Exactly. I may be tired, but I'm glad I decided to stream and play some Eden's Garden today. Look, I could have played 100 Line on my own, but I have a feeling that wouldn't have kind of lifted up my bad mood. I've kind of been stuck in it for a bit. Well, since yesterday. And I was fine-ish for the most part, and then basically at the very end of my work, it just kind of something like set me off and was like, haha, remember yesterday? Remember how shit that was? Yeah, that's gonna happen again. Honestly, but it's fine. It is what it is. I'm glad I came back. I'm glad I can't speak. Decided to stream for a bit because look, I really like this game. It's amazing. It's great. I don't want to finish it because I'm like, once I finish it, that's it. I'm waiting and then I'm in the same position as everyone else. But it means I can then be excited. I can go through fan like art, content, anything because I can't risk getting spoiled. It's great. And it's so good. Everyone did such a good job. Like everyone who worked on this, everyone who was a part of this project, and is a part of this project, because obviously it's still ongoing, and I will wait as long as I need to till the shit's finished. I will wait. Look, it doesn't matter if by the time it's finished I'm 50 years old. It's fine. I'll wait. But yeah, no, I'm glad I decided to. I think I'm glad I decided to stream because I feel a little bit better. Not only just playing this game, but kind of getting to yap, getting to drink. I feel better. I feel better. And like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't feel like, I don't know how to word it. I don't really know how to word it. Don't know. I don't know how to, I don't know. Even if I'm 17 in the retirement home, we will all be hopping on to eat it. Exactly. Oh god. But yippee! I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm just gonna leave it there. But yay. I can't think of anything else. My phone is still charging, so like I can read chat now, but I'm just gonna Imagine walking past the retirement home and you overhear all the grandpas yapping like, oh my god, I can't believe Mark Bursky Project Eden's Garden died like that. You walk past the retirement home only to get Eden's Garden spoilers. Imagine. Me when I'm older. It's one of those things. I can't imagine. I mean, I guess it's one of those things of just, I guess, because I'm fairly young, but it is very much like, I can't imagine what my life will be like, even in like a couple years, let alone what I would even want it to be like when I'm older. I don't know. It's such a strange thought, and I don't really think about it much. But yeah. But yippee! Yippee! I need to go and eat. I'm tired. I'm tired. But I did finish my drink. That's why I was like, I've got like nothing to drink because I finished it.
It's all gone. I finished the whole lot. I imagine. God. But yippee, oh my god, today was an actual emotional roller coaster. I don't even know what happened. Look, I've got no words. I have no words. I don't know. Oh god, I am yawning. Okay, I'm tired. I'm tired. But yippee. But thank you so much for spending some time with me. Even if only for a bit. Just to like experience or re-experience this game with me, because I love it a lot. I'm glad I decided to take Louis' advice and actually play it. Look, he was right. I knew he was right. But yeah. But yippee. But thank you so much for spending time with me. I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, whatever time it is. I just hope that it is good. If you're in my time zone or around it, go to sleep. What are you doing? It's nearly 5 in the morning. Well, 4:30. But still, my point still stands. It's time for bed. I'm gonna go to sleep. Never follow my example because it's a bad example. But even if you're gonna, I'm gonna go to sleep. It's too late to stay up now. Go to sleep. But yeah, remember to take care of yourself. And yeah, I will see you next time. Hopefully tomorrow. Who knows? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. But like, we'll see. I don't know. I'll put my ending screen on for a bit, but like, not for that long, because I'm just gonna go to bed. But it's EP time. But yippee, thank you so much. I hope everyone has a good rest of the day. I said this before, I'm repeating myself, but I really do appreciate it. I appreciate everyone who takes time out of their day, even if it's only a little bit of time. To me, it means the absolute world. Just to spend time with me, that's crazy. But man, I love this game. I've not been normal about it today. You can see the progression. The more I play, the further I get in. The more I tend to scream about it. But yippee! That's it. Yeah, that's it from me. And hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. But if not, I will see you again soon. Maybe Tuesday? Who knows? My schedule is as unpredictable as I am. I don't know. But okay, yippee, bye-bye. I'm gonna go sleep. Good night. And that's it. Yippee, thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye.